chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink, there's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right, our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on to find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey yo, Kadachis! Welcome back to the pack. Hope you stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you didn't,
please make sure to head down to the clinic where we've got lots of tomboy and goth mommies ready to squish your head between their thighs and recover you back to full health. That's right, getting your head squished in between some thighs is sure to heal you back up to 100%. Anyways, everyone, how are we all doing today? I want to first apologize for Sunday and all of the tech issues that were happening on that day. We figured that out, where I'm going to go into what exactly happened on Sunday. But before all of that, I need to say, we're going to be getting back into Expedition 33, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that, because I know I am. So, let's get into that. You guys, how many of you guys remember Sunday and how we were literally having a bunch of issues with Warado? You guys remember that? You remember that stupid little thing that was going on with Warado? I remember. And, so here's what's really also, yes, there is a new update. Cryotic just redeemed the update. Say hello to Goth Yoru. That's right, there is a goth toggle now. It has a full-on outfit. I hope it was something done. Oh, it is extremely dumb, and the reason it happens is even stupider. And hang on, okay, it gets even stupider because the people that run Warado know about this. Anyways, so basically, right, Warado, what I was doing is every time I toggled something on my model, whether it was toggling this jacket on and off, right, as an example, to toggling my different outfit pieces, toggling the hair, clothing, whatever, right? So what would happen is after you toggled X amount of game objects, because each mesh on my model is considered a separate object, basically, when I toggled off more than 5, it would cause a memory leak in Warado, okay? And so, for those that don't know what a memory leak is, effectively, imagine you accidentally, you have like a car, right? And you accidentally like puncture the gas tank. You duct tape it up, and as long as you don't put too much pressure on that hole where the duct tape is, it doesn't pop. But every time you do put too much pressure, it's gonna pop and it's gonna start pouring out, right? That's effectively what was happening. Now, the thing is, the people with Warado have acknowledged that Warado has memory leak issues. And people have actually talked about this in their Discord server. Can you guess what they said? Can you guess what they said to that? They said, and I quote, in the multiple cases I looked at, yeah, you see, VTubing just requires a lot of resources, so sometimes memory leaks are just gonna happen. They literally said that it's just a thing that's going to happen. Don't worry about it. Like, I am sitting here, and I figured it out, right? I basically spinned, right? Now, it's not time to ditch Wardo. I fixed it, right? Wardo now uses, I am looking at it right now in Task Manager. It is using 538 megabytes of RAM versus the nearly 3 gigs it was using originally, right? So, here's the problem, okay? What I had to do is I basically, those 2 hours you guys saw me trying to troubleshoot stuff, it ended up being another 6 hours in total, basically. And then I had to fix my entire model, which was also a total fix of 9 hours with all of the pieces being fixed up. So what did I do? I basically went and turned it to where now all of my meshes on my model have an opacity slider, so I could just turn the texture off so that I don't trigger the memory leak issue, right? So, and here's the problem, right? My computer hard crashing the way it did. Also, hi PMK, how you doing, hun? My computer hard crashing. Effectively, the crash was so bad with the memory leak that literally it caused the computer to have a hardware fault. It was such a bad such a bad memory leak. It literally caused a hardware crash. That is what freaking happened. We also updated the BIOS. We reinstalled the GPU drivers. I scanned the system's hard drives to repair any files that may have needed fixed. We basically went the whole 9 yards to fix everything on this computer. Hi, Halo. Welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro? So, legit, I've spent the better part of my weekend just making sure all of this stuff was working, including this toggle, so that the model just works better, it runs better. At least you didn't need to reinstall Windows. True. That is true. At least we didn't have to get to that point. I'm still considering doing it just to cover all my bases, just in case. But on the bright side, everything works, and we have a lot more toggles effectively now, right? So that even includes stuff like the swimsuit now actually works. Now, granted, right? Dark long hair makes me think of Pokemon Mighty. Oh my god. Now, granted, my toggles have become a little bit more complex. So, and there's a lot of fail-safes. There is a lot of fail-safes involved on this model to prevent me from accidentally even showing nudity. Like, for example, let's say you wanted me to put on the swimsuit toggle, right? I first toggle on the swimsuit, then I toggle on no top. Now, as a result, the swimsuit is there, right? However, I could then toggle these tops back on just to make sure that that doesn't happen, right? No, there is actual fail-safes, right? Like, if I wanted to very specifically have my model have no top on, there is one very specific button to do that. However, if I have the swimsuit on, I then have to press the swimsuit off and make sure that the tops are off. That's not a failsafe, but yeah, basically, it's not a fun denied. It's a, I don't want to get banned on Twitch. I don't want to get banned on YouTube. So I made sure that there's fail-safes in place to make sure that we don't deal with that. The other thing I also set up last night, and also I gotta say thank you guys to the people hanging out in the community during that time. Hi, Cutie, how you doing? And I have to say, I really, really like the way it is. We've got a new BRB screen, right? On the stream version, because I don't feel like making two different versions of the model. And, well, it's more of like the toggles are there on the stream deck, right? And it's just kind of there, you know? It's part of what makes it just easy, right? However, here's our new BRB screen, by the way. As you can see, this is the new BRB screen. I really like the way this one looks because you got a nice dynamic camera angle. You've got the BRB text right there. This is actually... Ow. This is just a really cool toggle right here, and I really hope you guys like it. I know I still need to fix some of the clipping on the goth boots and everything, but it still works out really well either way, right? And that's what I like. Did you forget to say the fixed knee? Yeah, I did. Can I promote the funny blue side of people what age? No, Junior. I would rather not promote it on here because I don't think Twitch likes having it promoted on here, right? Hello there, Gozood. How you doing at all? Thank you. I worked really hard to get this whole thing set up. Like, legit, now, right? Now that we've got all of these things fixed with Warudo, right? It uses less memory over time. If you could believe that. Just think about it for a second. It starts out right as using 2.7 gigs of RAM. And then it over time starts using less. Like right now, I'm looking at Wardo. It's now down to 615 megabytes of RAM. So yeah, no more memory leakage. And on top of that, I also had to turn off another setting in Windows that actually causes issues, especially on AMD GPUs. Hi, Link. Welcome back to the pack. And that is the, give me a second to find it. Because Windows, for whatever fucking reason, okay, has some of the stupidest, and I mean the stupidest things that they could possibly do, right? So there is a piece, a freaking thing you can toggle off on newer GPUs that's called hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, right? Now that, effectively what that does is it offloads tasks that would be on the CPU onto the GPU. Now, Windows is terrible at scheduling stuff, right? And so as a result, because of how bad Windows is at scheduling things, what I did is turn that off, and not only did that fix the memory usage for Windows on the GPU and made the GPU run more efficiently, it just fixed a whole bunch of other stuff. So effectively, I have been optimizing and fixing the ever-living fucking hell out of freaking Windows because Windows decided to be a stupid piece of shit, and I had to fix the issues with a memory leak in Wardo. And you know what's the worst part? Wardo is built on Unity, right? Now, I don't know how many of you guys know how much you know about Unity, but Unity is outdated in a lot of ways, right? The best way for me to describe Unity is imagine having a software that runs on a single thread, right? It's very CPU, single thread intensive. Does not really use multi-threading, like multiple cores on Unity for the most part, which is already one massive issue. But then hang on, it gets better, right? Now, here's how it gets better, okay? Not only that, but Unity typically has a lot of memory leak issues. That's why it doesn't really work well on consoles. And why a lot of times optimizing those games are terrible. You could have like a garbage collector thing running to fix those issues. It doesn't have that, it seems like. You could have Unity run other you could actually literally find the errors to optimize it. It hasn't been done. But then on top of that, right? Here's the other thing, okay? I think part of what causes the issue is that Unity is having a lot of errors with Wardo, because Wardo has two versions. It has the normal version that you can get on Steam for free, and then it has the pro version that's a $500 thing that you can have that gives you access to a whole different rendering pipeline called the Universal Rendering Pipeline that lets you use a very specific shader among a couple other things. Now, here's the problem with that, right? The thing is that the free version, I'm pretty sure, just has that code completely ejected out of it. And so I think if it wasn't ejected correctly, that might have broken things. That might have actually functionally and fundamentally broken Unity. Or broken Wardo. And yet, you won't see it happen very often unless you do something really crazy. Because this whole toggle that you see here right now with me, this is not a normal outfit, right? I don't know, like most VTubers out there, most content creators that use a model, they don't sit here and be like, yeah, here's a toggle, here's another outfit, right? They don't do this, okay? They don't have multiple outfits that can be toggled on and off. They just kind of have them here, right? They usually have maybe one or two. It just moves back and forth. And also, by the way, Shoot, thank you so much for being here at Tier 1 for 31 months. How you doing today, bro? Also, hi, what am I up to? Nintendo Gaming. We're talking about the issues with Wardo and how that's caused a lot of issues, right? And so, I am effectively pushing the system that they made to its limits. And unfortunately, because I do that, there's not many fixes. There's not many fixes for Wardo. And because I'm like a special use case scenario with it, it probably isn't going to have a fix. It's probably going to continue to exist with those specific issues. And And there's not much we can do about it, which is quite unfortunate, to say the least. But on the flip side, it is fixed. Things are running more effectively. There's been no crashes. I've even been, you know, making sure I've been stress testing things so it doesn't, you know, happen again. So fingers crossed today when we go into the gaming, right? We don't have any issues with Wardo today. And I even have Task Manager pulled up with Wardo just to make sure I can monitor things as I'm playing today, just to make sure nothing happens.
All this fucking anime titty.
Hey, yo, Agent Extract, thank you so much for supporting with your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, and we got a hype train going. Holy fucking shit. Anyways, with that being said, now that we're back on track with today, because holy shit, Sunday really messed with me, right? Yeah. Fixing these issues takes people who work with the libraries directly, and yeah, no. Legit, right? Also, thank you for the 100 biddies, Halo. Like, legit, there was one time when I was having issues with environments. Did they help me? No, they ignored me. When it came down to me asking about the hand tracking stuff, they just sent me a video that didn't really explain much because they didn't want to help. The people inside the Wardo Discord are very DIY and don't figure things out yourself, or don't help you. It is very much a, if you have a problem that they don't know, fuck you. Like the whole thing with like the whole thing with connecting Wardo with something like, you know, StreamerBot or Mix It Up to Streamloots, for example, that requires a whole different system that's not even integrated into it yet, right? And you know what's the worst part? If you go in there and ask, they're just like, yeah, it can be done, but they don't say anything else. They don't do anything else with it. There's only been like 1 or 2 people that actually figured out how to fix it and how to get it to work. And even then, they didn't really say it, right? So it's like DEI is a fucking broke consumer assistance. Not entirely sure what that is, but that aside though, point is, we got it fixed. We got it fixed. Things can go back to normal. We can continue being our chaotic selves, doing whatever we feel like doing, you know, and not dealing with anything. Like the drama I had to deal with over the weekend. But we're not going to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that bullshit now, do we? Anyways, I did see we got some video redeems, how to fix the thing. Shit out of luck. I don't know. Oh, yeah. About consumers isn't working because DIA hires ignore consumers. Do they? I mean, I don't know much about DEI, so I can't really speak too much on that. So I'm just not going to speak on that because I don't want to speak on something I don't know much about, and I need to research that, you know? Hi, Nano. How you doing today? Anyways, I saw we got some videos to watch. I also have some videos I also want to show you from that I've been stockpiling since last Sunday, and trust me, they're going to be a doozy. I shall deep dive into this problem because I can try to find exceptional solutions. Yeah, that's basically me. Also, I'm doing good, Nano. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, no. Wait, hang on.
Traffic was
Oh, we already watched this one the other day, actually. We actually watched that one the other day. So, what I'm going to do, okay, what I'm going to do is I will refund that card back to you, Satan, since we already watched that one the other day. Sound good? All right. Now then, what is the other video that Saded has sent us?
I don't know who needs to hear this, but just sit on his fucking face.
Yes!
Sit like a fucking chair, honey.
Yes!
The men are durable, they are strong, they will persevere.
I did not eat thousands upon thousands of pudding cups with no spoon to allow these skills to go to waste. If I die, I die! I know the risks, damn it! Should this day be my last, the doors of Valhalla will open, and Odin will welcome me with drink, song, and story! Call me IKEA, for I am an easy-to-make chair! Make use of me! Deprive me of access
god.
I've dreamed of. Let my ancestors and forebears and those to follow after me sing my glory.
Little known fact, according to Norse mythology, if you die in the midst of battle or coitus, it's an immediate free pass to Valhalla.
All right, guys, who wants a free pass to Valhalla to live in eternal glory because someone sat on your face? Come on, guys. Come on, I'll do it free of charge. I die. Just imagine. He does me spin some good ass effects, and I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Now, before we get into the TikToks, I have something really cursed for you guys. And by cursed, I mean AI cursed, okay? Hello, you dude Cord. How you doing? Welcome back to the pack. It's been a bit. How you doing, though? Are you guys ready for this? And when I say this is cursed... Yeah, that's the lark. I'm not even getting political with this. This is just funny as hell. This is just funny as hell. I understand. Okay, I get that. That's why I find this more funny than anything, right? Is it just the absolute absurdity? It's the absolute absurdity of this. Better than any Disney stuff. That's a I mean, you're not wrong. I don't even know, Cord. I don't even know. Any president with that many cases of gun president? Holy shit. Is this a new adaptation of My Hero Academia? I don't know, but it was like probably one of the most cringe things I've seen. I'm doing good, Sam. How are you doing today, bro? It is just like the most hilarious thing when you come across stuff like this that is like AI generated, right? And to just see that breaks me, you know? And wonder what the fuck that was just now? AI generated slop. It was beautiful. It breaks my brain that it even exists, but it was beautiful. Anyways, I see we've got an obedience chat. So, it's time for an obedience test, guys. So, I gotta say, if you guys are really obedient, set this place on fire. Burn it down. Put as much fire into this place as you can. Go for it. And Cryotic, you redeemed that? Hang on, give me a second. Alrighty, Cryotic, here is a Streamloots Pack. There you go. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. You guys can do so much better. Is your goggles see-through? Because if it is, it seems to be you're missing a brain. No, noticed that, actually. I think I may have broken something with that. Hang on. Hang on. You know, I love it when I break things and I forget how I broke them. So, give me a second and I can fix that, actually. Where is it? Okay, that's the blackout. Let's see. Duplicate the stroke here. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Okay, yeah, no, because we want to move this right here below. We want to put this as an inner stroke. Then I want to make the stroke size even bigger. Then I want to fill it with the source. Then we want to make that source. And let's see, maybe I can do inner contours, maybe. Damn it! I knew there was gonna be something there. There are now Streamloots packed for 33. They're all horrible. Wait, are they really? Like, how bad could they make? How bad could they actually make, right? Like, there's no way that they could make it, you know, that freaking bad? Is it that bad? Like, how bad did they possibly, right? Like, what are the actual chances that it's that freaking bad? There's no way. Hang on, do I have to fix, like, a crap? Do I really have to do, like... Oh, no. I think I might actually have to fix this. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh. Does that fix it? I think that fixes it. No. That did not, in fact, fix it. Fuck. Well, shit. Now I gotta figure out how to fix the frickin' that without causing... too many issues here. So... what if I... the chroma key? And then... we make it to where Warudo, for whatever fucking reason, being stupid. Let's see. If I make the background, if I just put a... where is it? Ooh, that might fix it? Question mark? Hang on. You saw no discernible issues here. Right. Hang on. Because that is just straight up green as green can be. Because surely I didn't just fuck things up to, like, you know, the nth degree. Because why would I... ooh. I don't think it's very happy. Let's see here, because this might fix it. God damn it. Just when you think you fix everything, all of a sudden things go sideways, you know? Because right there, I can still see through the goggles, which is a little awkward. That just makes me disappear. what can I do to fix an issue where the source is stupidly gone, you know? Like, that would be really nice if I just could, you know, fix this right off the bat. What are the chances I could fix this? What are the chances? Oh, that's, kind of special, I suppose. I mean, that seems to have... Oh. Huh. What do you know? Turns out when you use a green screen, your model doesn't have green on it, it actually works! Turns out when you make your model freaking have just like, you know, a fucking, you know, green screen on the background of it, it actually just makes things work out way better than you would think. Holy shit. I am kind of impressed by that, actually. Now, I just need to come back over here and turn that back on. And voila! No more issue. No more issue! Just like an inverse green screen or something? It's okay, Neo, it happens. So, okay, so this is another quirk, right, of Warudo, okay? With Warudo, okay, if you want to know what's really stupid about Warudo, right, is it has an issue with transparent textures, yeah? And so, if you have a transparent texture, or a texture that has the ability to become transparent overlaid on top of another one, Warudo's like, fuck you. Warudo is like, fuck you, okay? But not only that, I also forgot about another toggle. So, we also have the bald toggle. We have a fucking bald toggle, okay, guys? Alright, we've got a bald toggle. It looks like now, though, everything should be working more or less now. So, we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Yes, even the ears are gone, yes. Because the ears would just be floating there. Do you really want to see the ears floating there? No. But yeah, there is a bald toggle, so if someone ever wants to make me bald with the Streamloots card, they can now. Anyways, with that being said, now that we've actually fixed the stupid issue with that, right? You want to see the ears floating? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Also, Jesus Christ, Barn Owl. Holy shit, Barn Owl. Goddamn. Going all out with those bald eyes. Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's not that bad. Anyways, Barn Owl, there you go. Bald ears would increase curse meter by... Okay, look. God, the fact that I have to have a green screen is kind of stupid. Anyways, that being the case, though, anyways, either way, you really, hang on. You want bald, and you want, hang on, where did I even put fucking bald? Where did I even put that? Did I put that, like, up here? Yes, I did. So you're telling me, right? You're telling me you would rather see this, right? But you would rather see the ears just floating there? This is what you want to see? You just want to see the ears floating? No. No. That would be way too cursed, even by my standards, okay? That would be cursed even by my standards. It looks like a devil. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, a bald furry. Wait, what? We don't even have the Phyrexa ready yet. No, you don't have human under ears? I mean, yeah, I made sure not to have... Okay, I mean, hang on. I'm gonna do something extremely cursed here, okay? I'm gonna do something extremely cursed. Something you're not gonna expect, okay? So, fun fact about my model, right? So, fun fact about the model it does actually have the ability to have ears on it. So, for example, if I so choose, I could come over here, right? And I could give you elf ears. I mean, granted, I would need to do a little bit more, like, because I have the ears hidden away, right? But there, look. Now I've got elf ears. But no, I'm not gonna be that evil, okay? We're not gonna be so evil as to have that cute elf ears. No! Also, hi, Lagoon. I'm so sorry to hear that you lost your account. I hope you've gotten, everything fixed back up for yourself, though, bro. Because that actually sounds awful. And also, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What in the ever-living... Hang on. Twitch has launched treasure trains where if you hit level 5, it unlocks a 35% discount on 5 or more gifted subs for a short time. I don't know how to feel about this. I actually don't know how to feel about this. This is weird, to say the least. Like, this is actually legitimately kind of weird, because I forget if discounts actually get applied to, like, the rev split that you get, right? Because, I mean, sure, 35% off of 5 gifted subs, or, like, when you hit a level 5, it unlocks 35% on gifted subs that are 5 when you do 5 or more. Like, that doesn't sound terrible, but that doesn't exactly help, That doesn't exactly help the content creator. The discount isn't split with the streamer. Yeah, so basically, right, if you do, let's say you were to do, that whole thing, because we know basically a sub is $6 at this point, right? In most places. So if I were to take 35% off of that, that's $2 off of that, right? So minus that 2.1, right? That's 3.9, okay? That's 3.9. So 3.9 times 5 equals 19.5 times 0.5 means that's $9.75, right? Now, if you're doing 6 times 5, that's 30, times 0.5 is 15. So you're losing about $5.25 from that? Which isn't terrible. A VTuber doing math? I mean, I'm a content creator that just happens to use a VTuber model. So yes. But legit, that is actually... No, the discount, I believe, is 50-50 on the split, right? Because Satan literally just said the discount is in split with the streamer. Which means the fact that, you'd only get, you're losing out on it kind of seems silly. I mean, I guess if it gets things cheaper on the viewer, which is a good thing. For the streamer, on the other hand, maybe not so much. But for the viewer, it is a good thing. So, I guess if you want to save a couple bucks and you want to keep the hype train going, which does help with the Twitch algorithm, there you go. It just works. It just fucking works. Anyways, with that being said, though, I'd like to get back to the fun, right? I'd like to get back to the fun. So I'm going to go and we're going to have some more fun. Some more fun stuff.
Here a little bit closer for those. Yeah. Do that again.
Woo!
Damn.
One of the worst things you could do. Try to deal with a wasp nest on a freaking rolling chair.
I told you don't trip on that.
Holy shit.
Love you, Tiffany.
The way that she just like gets hit by the porta potty. Who fucking poses in front of a porta potty, guys? Who fucking poses in front of a porta potty? Like, look at that. No, you're not sexy, girl. No one thinks you're sexy standing in front of a porta potty like that. No, someone setting up a joke. I mean, obviously, yeah, obviously. So, here's a question for you guys. Do we have anyone who is Latina or Latino in chat right now? Right? Because I've got a fucking beautiful video for you guys.
In devastating scientific breaking news, it is official. We can only survive on Mars for a maximum of 4 years. This hinders the terraforming theories and ideologies of trying to put ourselves in the Mars big red planet, essentially. And the culprit, unfortunately, it always has been radiation. You see, Mars has no magnetic field. Here on planet Earth, we have a very strong magnetic field that shields us, for the lack of a better phrase, from all the cosmic radiation out in the cosmos, essentially. But Mars gets hit with cosmic radiation every single second. It gets so bad that now it is official from UCLA and from MIT and other international scientists that they discovered the maximum amount for any human with any technology is going to be 4 years. Radiation is very deadly. So now, if you think about it, to keep all astronauts safe, they want to do missions in 2-year windows, which, let's be honest, to do things in 2 years, it's not a lot, especially with very little manpower on the big red planet. Now, not gonna toot my own horn here, but if you sent a couple Mexicans out there, like my tios from El Hondipo with a couple 36 packs of Tecate, we might get it done in 6 months. You know, le ponemos un finishero en el concrete, luego le ponemos el roofing. Bien bonito lo hacemos, pero that's just me.
He's not wrong. He's actually not wrong, you know? The fact that that actually is true, that there, you know, the fact that, like, while yes, obviously taking concrete would be hard and the logistics of that would be difficult, at the same time, he's not wrong. It can be done in less than 4 years. Exactly! So who needs 4 years when you just have that? Just like you also have this.
My coochie meow meow is not pink because I'm brown. Roast beef.
Arby's, we have the meat.
My coochie meow meow is not pink because I'm brown. Roast beef.
Arby's, we have.
I mean, is she wrong though? Is she wrong? Because I don't think she's wrong, okay? She's not wrong in the slightest, right? And also, apparition, to send videos, you can either use the Streamloots card, which does take priority, or send it in the videos for Yoru, and I'll get to them whenever we have time, alright? Does that mean it's Ron? No, I mean, cause, okay, Arby's isn't that bad, okay? I have yet to have issues with fucking Arby's, okay? I have yet to have issue with anything like that, right? Anyways, let's see, what else do I have for you guys? Wow, that is so quiet. I can't even share that because of how quiet that is, and I can't even boost it up. I can't even fucking boost that one up. Holy scallops, I know, right? May you please check the Streamloots redeems? Yes, I can, because I see the video right there. Thank you.
You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. You better not mess with my gang.
Who the fuck is Larry? No. Larry's not the terrifying one. That's a freaking punching freaking shrimp that freaking punches really fucking hard. No. Little Jim Bob is the most terrifying one of them. Not freaking, you know, Oopie Goopy. Not freaking, you know, Larry. No. That fucker is terrifying with how fast he punches. That thing can break shit. Which is why I'm glad I don't ever have to deal with that shit, you know? Little Jim Bob has a gun for hand. Exactly. He has a freaking gun for a fucking hand, okay? Do you really want to be near that? I don't think I do. Jim Bob is Mike Tyson. So, all right. I got one more video for you guys for today, all right? One more. And this one is actually a little bit fucked up in a way. It's funny. And it's the fact that it's like written like a kid's book, and it's funny as hell.
The do's and don'ts of rear tunnel play. The do's and don'ts of rear tunnel play by Jolene Giovanni. Tour guides, Willie and Johnny. Knock knock, may I come in? Seek a cheeky yes. Here's Johnny. Clean the tunnel. Don't bleach it. Warm up the hills. Don't smack it. No, fuck that, Johnny. Smack that shit. Strategize the steps. Let's do this. Lube up smoothly. Don't spit on it. Stretch with care. Slow and steady. Don't go straight for the fist. Check for signal. Stop when you see a red signal. Too bad I'm colorblind. Gear up safely. He's using different tools. Enter with ease. Not like that. Care for the afterglow. I had so much fun with you. Thanks for being so open. How are you feeling? Oh, aftercare is so important. Dry, dirty, stink, cracked too tight, not cooperating too much. Fucking asshole. Keep learning moves. Huh, good to know shit can happen. Believe me, no one knows this better than me. I know this in and out better than I know tariffs. I will make Daniel great again. I did not know there was a reference to him in here, but that makes it even greater. The do's and don'ts of rear.
I'm doing good, Grandpa. How are you doing, bro? You also redeemed a Perma VIP. Hey, yeah, wait, did you? Hang on. Yes, you did. Holy shit. Hang on, Barnow. VIP to a barn. If I can spell Barnow. There you go. Hi, Dimitrescu. How you doing? Not wrong, though. I mean, you're right. You're right. They're not wrong because it just makes sense. It just works, right? Also, I'm doing good, Evo. How you doing? You bring news? Oh, no. What news do you bring, bro? What news do you bring? There's a big chest at the bottom right. Wait, where? Where? I don't see a chest at the bottom right. Where? 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 There's no chest. It's just Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth down there in the bottom right. You finally did it. Yes, you did. Anyways, with that being said, which one do you want? Chaotic or to safe or safe to chaotic? How about safe to chaotic? Anyways, with that being said, who's ready for who's ready for more Expedition 33? Who's ready? Let me see some hype! If you are ready to get back into Expedition 33 and kick this day off and finally get into some games. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Come on, I need to see some more hype than that. Come on. Show me how deaf I am. No, I'm not going to shout. Why would I shout? No. No, I'm not gonna shout your guys' ears off. Why would I do that? That just sounds like a terrible, terrible thing to do, right? With a 0.5 second. Wait, what do you mean a 0.15 second? What does that even mean? Also, by the way, Barnell, come here, my little PogChamp, because you're a PogChamp, bro. You mean there's like a... Wait, hang on. Are you freaking serious? That's how big the freaking parry window is? Wow. That's actually a very generous parry window when you think about it, isn't it? Like, how generous is that parry window? Like, how actually... Like, how generous is that? It's funnier to be started doing some first aid and scissor lift training, then your B-day's coming soon, so... You're gonna go. My novel's almost finished with its first location. And chaotic is gonna have a few spots to write, which is gonna be fun. And would you like a spot? That's up to you. Considering animations are false? Wait, what do you mean animations are false? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen any issues, right? Oh, you were talking about my chest. Oh. Also, hi, Cyber. How you doing today, bro? Cyber Shell Rev over on the YouTube side. Not Cyber's area. Anyways, though. Is the game okay? Is the game okay? Okay, it's loading. Okay. I know, it's because the game has to load up a lot of stuff, Sated. The game has to load a lot of stuff, so, you know, give it some space. You know? It needs plenty of space to enter in the back door. But yeah, no, in all honesty, though, it's a very beautiful game. In all honesty, I've got to say, right, that is really interesting. Hi, Mr. Goatsy, how you doing? But yeah, no, I have to say, it's so interesting to hear that the animations are false when all of the animations have been dead accurate for me. Like, how are the animations false? If I could ask real quick, because that honestly doesn't make nearly as much sense to me, since the animation says how I've been relying on parrying, like, in reality. Anyways, on the last time when we played Expedition 33, we completed Act 1, and they killed off a main character, which makes me really sad, but it looks like our, it seems like the person that we're playing as now is effectively just the same character. So I wonder how that actually works, because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh. They are being dead silent to me. Holy shit. Are you willing to talk to me?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago.
About 100. Yeah.
Really?
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
No. He's not gonna get much sleep tonight, oh my fucking god! The fact that he's just gonna be forced to not sleep because fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Okay, wait, does he actually... Oh. 274 versus this 243, which is doing what? Rank can't be lower than C. What does that mean, rank can't be lower than C? That doesn't make any sense. That actually just doesn't make sense to me? I mean, we're gonna level up her thing anyways up to level 9, so she could be just stupid broken anyways. But yeah, like, look at that. It doesn't actually do anything, so... I actually wanna say... Because that's actually decent, but I do like having my... I think it was the Lancer Ram that I was using, or was it the Cruel Ram? I want to say, yeah, it was definitely this. Because he looks like he's basically just...
If there's no one quirkier than TV Donkey, then why is it that I think that Swiss cheese is made from rats using it as a glory hole and covering it to give it that white flavor?
Probably the stat requirement. I mean, our stats are basically set up properly for this. But yeah, so she's great, just chill before you head into work. Well, I hope work goes well for you, bro. But yeah, no, like, legit, he is literally... Oh. But he has... Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Since he's a new party member, was it even possible to get Gustav up to, like, the level required to get all of his skills unlocked? Because why would they show me all of these skills he could do if... Yeah, why show me all of these skills that he could do if he's not even able to get up to that point? Like, that makes literally no sense to me, like, at all. Bait and switch?
New recruit alert! Welcome to the Okami Brigade! Buckle up! It's gonna be a wild ride! No refunds!
Yo, M. Lamar, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, no, because, like, legit, maybe it was a bait and switch? But even that doesn't make sense to me. Because he needs... Deal single target medium light damage to 2 hits? What the fuck? Yeah, no, that makes no sense to me, if I'm being completely honest, right? Because if half of his skill tree wasn't even unlocked, how would you even do anything with that, right? Rank S on break. I actually don't know what that means with the rank S stuff. Like, is there something that actually affects your ranking? Like, I see rank B on vitality, but we don't even have our stats set up properly. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP. Oh. So does his... It looks like the way he works actually... Okay. I think I understand. It seems like he works somehow with ranking up certain things. How that works is weird. I'm not entirely sure how that... I actually am not entirely sure how exactly that does impact things with the way he works. So I've got to wonder, because let's see, we got Assault here, so deal low damage, 5 hits, uses Weapons Element. Critical hits generates 1 additional Perfection. Purification, Paradigm Shift, Quick Strike. Because I do want the Perfect Recovery. This, I don't care about that, but I do want to have his ability to... Wait, where did it go? Hang on. Follow. Yeah, this is weird. Hang on, yeah, because, yeah, this is definitely on the weird side. We're trying to understand how he works. He'll come back to life later, maybe, because that would be the only thing that makes sense. Or the only other thing that would make sense with him would be also, holy fucking shit. That's a lot of freaking stats to give. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, let's keep, let's... Wow. Yeah, no, because honestly... Oh, God. Yeah, because honestly, I'm, like, just sitting here looking at this, and it's hard. It's actually hard for me to understand that, like, because maybe, you know, the New Game Plus? Maybe? Like, that's the only thing I could really think of that would actually change anything. Because does this game have a New Game Plus? Oh, hey.
Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Have I?
Same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... You know what?
Wait, what?
Oh, my master word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always.
Wait, tell him about what? Tell him about what?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
Zion's Prophecy, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Oh, holy shit, hang on. It's a raid. It's not just a follow,
Yoru,
it's a
we got
fucking
intruders.
raid.
Time to show them why they shouldn't mess with the Okami Brigade.
Hey, yo. Welcome, Raiders of the Okami Brigade. The name's Vex, leader of the pack, a breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid, Xeon's Prophecy. What mission were you on in VR chat before raiding on in? And for all of you new here, I'm Vex. I am a gamer I'm a content creator that focuses on high agency, fast-paced action, so I tend to play a lot of ARPG games, or games that just give you a lot of freedom to play how you want to. And right now we are playing Expedition 33, which is an absolute beautiful game. And I'm having a lovely day. How you doing, Invisible?
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
That is an accurate fucking clock, Askew.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Holy shit.
You've been counting too.
Why would you count? Isn't that the guy that killed everyone because Askew never told them that Verso is immortal? Maybe? Hey, Fritz, thank you so much for guiding them here. How you doing, Fritz?
Roughly.
Roughly? Yeah, so, did Francois move out?
Francois finally move out and get his own cave.
Francois would miss me too much.
I don't know, he seems like he hates you, bro.
He hates napping alone.
Really?
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
That's a good point.
Oh, so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been
Okay, SQ is like best boy. Like, I know I said this last time, but SQ really is the best boy in this freaking game, you know? Wait.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
What?
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know. I hope we won't lose them like the others.
Did you hear about the new Pope? He's American from Chicago. Are you fucking serious? The new Pope is American from Chicago? Ah, yes, the Chicagan Pope. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. No, I did not hear about that.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose
His
them
name's
this
Leo.
time?
Oh, my God. It would have been funny if his name was Anderson.
I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
How did he lose his rocks, though?
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
Okay, let's not talk about anything, like, political right now, alright, Bardow? Like, as cool as that is that there's a new pope and not cool of what he did. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, though. But yes, SQ literally did it just to...
To adventure, then.
Aw, they rekindled their... What? There's relationship levels in this game? There's relationship levels in this game? What does that mean?
To adventure.
Was there any... Was that even possible to do before this point? Like, I get the feeling like that wasn't even possible before this point, was it? 'Cause... How? Wait. Thunder? I hate that I see that laughing that Gustavo's destined to die. But... I'm concerned because seeing that laughter tells me it was possible.
About 100.
Tell me about the...
I'm not gonna get much.
Like, I legit feel like that means if you get them maxed out, you get their strongest attack. Wait, really? Wondering how the relationship would carry over? I mean, true. But even still, though, that doesn't make sense to me that there's now a... Like, I mean, I guess that would make sense for the most strongest skills, I guess? Still shocks me, though. Oh, no. Oh. Aww. I really hope Gustav comes back. Even if we have to fight him as a villain, I'm okay with that. I just want him to come back, okay, bro? I just want him to come back.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Eschew ability unlocked. Swim. What? Oh, we're actually on an island. Holy shit. I
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
was not expecting to just... Oh. Hang on. So... Yeah, it has got a wide open world now. Now, I want to know... I do want to know how freaking, you know... Oh. Wait, that's one of those guys that we saw earlier that we literally lit his lantern up? But now he's different. I mean, it looks like that's an enemy, but yeah, look at his feet going, alright. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is this... Like, he looks like Gustav, the old man looks like Gustav, so I'm confused what's going on, right? Gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection ring increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection rings. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, and it looks like a fucking, you know, Devil May Cry kind of shit. That is so interesting. To see a freaking Devil May Cry kind of deal going on here. Like, holy shit. Okay, now then. Oh, he actually survived. The cheeky bastard actually survived. Well... It'd be a shame. Oh, he survived more than one time.
Bring it on.
Oh, shit. Holy. Okay, Jar moves way faster than I'd expected. Like, that was, definitely on a level I wasn't expecting. For sure. Oh, and that... Wait. The fact that the jar actually... It actually resists her attack? It's resistant to physical attacks. Okay. That is... interesting. The fact that it is actually resistant to physical attacks, that... Oh no, that means that actually using skills that actually do things like fire is actually going to matter so fucking much. Because if it's that resistant, what the hell are you supposed to do? Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Also, hi, Evil Blade, how you doing? I mean, I guess technically speaking, we could just overwhelm his everything that he does. Just so that, like, you know, because it seems like you could overwhelm it, you know? Also, I'm gonna guess this is, like, some sort of, like, side quest thing or so. Oh. Wait, hang on. That's one of the doors to the mansion. The main goal of this game is reaching the paintress, right? So maybe there are sketches or prototypes of certain characters? Maybe. That's kind of what I'm curious about, because why would you have multiple people who look like Gustav? How do they know that this... Why is it that, Uh-oh. I got stuck on the books. But yeah, no, legit with Gustav, though. The fact that there's so many characters that look like him. It really does make me question what's going on, like, because it does seem like it lends to the theory, right, that the paintress did in fact make the humans in this world, right? At least that's what it seems like. So why would humans exist in this world if not for the sake of the fact that this game... Oh, and that's how you get... Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. But yeah, like, it just is weird to me. Because it feels like with humanity, it seems like they are made by the paintress. And so maybe... Unless, of course, they're related to Gustav in some way, right? Well, no, like, he's not... He's from, like, the 67th, I think they said. And if I remember, if he's from the 67th, I think the old guy was from the 0th one, right? You're already on your second playthrough? Wait, no, that's not bad at all. Like, that's actually something I was curious about, is if the game had, I was curious if the game has, like, different endings and everything, right? And if it has, like, you know... Because I'm curious to see if this game has, like, a new game plus, and if so, what does that do for you as a player, right? I mean, yeah, you kind of do like a chicken nugget. But yeah, I legit do wonder, just because right now we are wandering around here, and this area looks like a battlefield. Holy shit. Okay, they're both from 0. Okay. All right, let's see. Do I want to take you? Oh, Jesus Christ. They are, I get the feeling we're going to be running into quite a lot of enemies now that are going to probably kick her ass, I want to say. Like, call it a hunch, but given the way that, you know, we're going, these guys are... Ooh, wow. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, no, this is weird. Yeah, look at that. Like, every time they do their animation, that is so weird to hear that, you know, it's thought that, like, you know, that the fact that the animations apparently don't line up. But I'm clearly seeing the animations line up right here, right? Do you want me to answer those questions? Yes. Is there a new game plus with this game? That is the one thing I would love to know. Yes, the new game plus level limited cosmetics carry over. I mean, that makes sense. I did see... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. TikTok spoiled one thing for me. As much as I hate to admit to it, right? I hate to admit to it, but TikTok, TikTok may or may not have spoiled for me, right? A certain outfit for one of the characters, and it has jiggle physics on his crotch. He has dick jiggle physics. He has dick jiggle physics. I wish I wasn't joking about that. I really... He has what now? Okay, there's a swimsuit. There's a swimsuit outfit for... What's his name? For, Verso, I think. And his swimsuit literally has jiggle physics on his crotch. His dick jiggles when you're moving around. I wish I was joking. But we finally got dick physics in a game. On your hardware, certain enemies' attacks don't line up. You know what? That's fair. For me, I'm pretty sure it would be pretty accurate to say that most enemies' attacks have lined up with their animations. Would you guys agree? Those that were here for Act 1? The painting workshop. Why does it say danger? What is dangerous about this painting workshop? What the fuck? Oh. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh fuck. It means my stats are not enough? Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude, it isn't. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Like, what could possibly be so terrifying in this place? Like, hitting for 0.2% of the enemy's HP bar? Wait, really? Is it that bad? Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monsters emerged. She wove her spine into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hands hold the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. I mean, surely it won't be that bad. Like, I've taken on some pretty, oh god. I've taken on some BS things in the past. Like, I'm sure I can, you know, BS my way to victory, right? Like, what's the, like, what is logistically, oh god. What is logistically the worst outcome? Because is this supposed to be like a new game plus type of deal here or something? Has 5 turns in a row? Oh god, so it's like an in-game kind of deal. Gotcha. Wait a second. That says that's Expedition 00 right there. Alright, hang on. You can defeat bosses that you're very under level for as long as you're good at parrying. I mean, true. That's why I'm curious to see. Oh, wait. Really? That just... Wait a second. So they give you a way to back down if it's that bad, huh? Fuck. Oh. No, I don't think... Is fast travel in this game? I don't think fast travel... No. No, fast travel is not as far as I'm aware. There is no fast travel in this game, right? Hey, Elena, how you doing? Yeah, no, because if fast travel... Fuck. Yeah, fast travel only works inside the entrance. Oh, wait, what do you mean inside the entrance? Wait, what do you mean inside the entrance? Oh no, I have to actually get all the way back down there. Because I'm like stuck now. Like I actually have to platform my way back down. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but... Definitely not my, not... Fuck! This is more super boss than in-game boss? Oh. Is there a way to actually get out of here, though? Like, or are you literally... Oh, no. You are forced to platform your way down. Okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is kind of one of those things, right? Where they probably should have... Yeah, they probably should have given you a quick way to... Oh. Never mind. Okay. You need a chicken nugget suit? I guess so. So, if it's a super boss, I'm not gonna even try to remotely mess with it. But definitely interesting that they would give you... It's definitely interesting to hear that they've got these, like, super bosses here in these areas. Which makes me wonder, like... when you come back, if that makes sense, right? You are not Speed, bro. You are a freaking moose. Oh, shit. The only question is, why do they turn into stones here versus, like, just fading into dust? What the fuck is that?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
The only but that's the thing is, I'm curious, why do they turn...
Could we bury Gustav?
Why do they turn to dust, though, but not
I
here?
Wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
No, he would not.
Look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
God, I gotta say,
Lead the way.
I'm actually disliking Lune's personality. Like, I get, right? I understand where she's coming from. Ah.
Let me show you something.
Like, I understand where she's coming from. Wait, Shalier performs a smashing jump? Wait, some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, can only be defeated with a gradient counter?
Bring it on.
What the fuck? How many different types of parrying is there?
Bring it on.
Holy shit, 4 it seems? I mean, they had too much... Yeah, like, maybe, but still, like...
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Like, honestly, though, why is, like, Lune... It seems like she's known Gustav for years, and yet she's trying to even... You know, she's trying to straight up lie about what Gustav would want. Gustav would, if it was anyone else in the party, he'd want a proper burial. He knows that protocol is meant to be broken sometimes. So why is she so anal about protocol? God, like, I've got to say, she is probably... That's the last paratype? Okay. But yeah, I've got to say, she is definitely, like... way too... Maybe she's repressing a little bit? Maybe. But repressing or not, that's still kind of... Even by my standards, that's still really cold and kind of unlikable for a character trait. Like, the fact that she would rather just toss you, I'm like, I get it. I get you don't, you know, like, you've got a limited amount of time to get to the paintress. You don't want to, you know, you don't want to see anyone fail, you know? I understand that. I do. But I, at the same time, struggle to see the value in her thinking, because it just seems to hurt people more than it actually helps anyone. And for me, some people just break hard what they do. Just, that's true.
These are all...
You've got a good point there. Unfortunately, like...
Most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so...
A single Nevron could take out an entire party. Holy shit. The fact that an entire party could be taken out by... Whoa.
Interesting.
Is it bad to say that as haunting... This place is hauntingly beautiful. Holy shit. Like, it is... Wow. Like, I know it's a graveyard and it's just a massacre here, but this is hauntingly beautiful. And I both love and hate it at the same time, and also, oh god. Gotcha, so we're about to... Okay, I was gonna say we were gonna be, you know, screwed over by this shit, because holy shit. What is it? It is 77 Expedition Where the Corpses? I mean, exactly, and that's why I'm saying, right? That's exactly what I'm trying to say, is like, the fact that we're seeing so many expeditions that have been destroyed by one Nevron is actually just straight up terrifying. And also, holy shit, that... Okay. Verso's rank up stuff is actually kind of spooky when you think about it. He does so much more damage like that. That's... It feels like... Okay, hang on. I need to see. Does he actually have more Lumas to equip real quick? Okay, let's see. No longer an AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. That sounds stupid. Wait, he has... Oh. But yeah, no, like, legit? On the first hit, once per battle. Okay. Oh, that's so, gonna be... Ooh. Ooh, that could be so useful. For one turn on base attack. Interesting. Honestly, giving him that sounds really good. And then... giving him energizing jump Yeah, no, because, like, legit... Hang on. At a free range, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Yes. That actually could help her out, because that just makes her that much stronger. And then let's give her roulette as well. Because roulette really does sound like, you know, it's just good on everybody. Because if it works, it works. When the old man began wiping expeditions, that's a good question. I don't know. That's why I'm like, actually, you know, I'm going to take roulette off her. That's what makes me so curious as well. Because there's no reason, right, for him to have started attacking parties. So unless there's something going on with the paintress, right, that we don't know about. Because he wants to, you know, it almost seems like something took his family away, right? And so whatever took his family away, I can only imagine probably is enough. It's probably enough of a reason, actually, to want to just, you know, stop all the other expeditioners, because maybe the family that he has is made by the paintress, and by defeating the paintress, maybe that takes away that girl he's protecting. Like, that's the only thing I could think about, you know? Oh, shit. I'm doing good, Manic. How you doing today? Okay, so there we go. Really? Come on, Trump. The fact that the trumpeter thinks it's gonna do well, you know? The fact that the trumpeter thought it was gonna, you know, defeat me is kind of a joke when I learned how to deal with it. Doing good? Thank you. You just finished watching another streamer play a recent game. Came out on... What game was that? But also... Wow. That thing leveled up from level 5 to 8 just from fight. Wow. Okay. But yeah, no, honestly... I am left with so many questions about what's been going on.
Oh, lovely.
Because... Why... Like, I've got to wonder, right? Also, what does exposing attack to base attack applies? No. No. Here's the thing. Seeing that whole thing with the energizing start actually sounds amazing. But yeah, like, why is it that they're all so afraid of the paintress and everything, right? So called Savage Play of Fair. Like, something just does not add up to me with what's going on, and it's got me deeply intrigued because I want to know why things are happening the way they are, because realistically there's no reason for it, right? And oh shit. Holy shit. Okay.
Careful now.
What? He didn't even... He didn't even fire anything off. What? What? He didn't even fire anything off. What the fuck? It said he was doing a trick shot, but he did nothing? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, because that keeps me, that's one less thing I have to deal with, but still, though. But yeah, no, in all honesty, I'm a little conflicted, because I feel like, you know, they're building up a massive mystery. I'm just hoping whatever the mystery is that they've got going on in this game is a mystery that's well worth the wait, given that so much seems to be happening that they're not telling us at all. And somehow I feel like no matter what, I feel like whatever the actual answer is actually going to be tragic. And it almost seems like, to me, I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally world ending, right? Because it would make sense to me that it's gonna come down to a decision where you're choosing between ending the world and hoping that it fixes it, the next world's better, or letting the world continue to exist until everything's just reborn anyways in an endless cycle, right? That seems to be the direction it's going in. That's like the only theories I can possibly, you know, come up with. You'd be surprised if it wasn't something to do with the end of the world. Exactly. Right?
Yeah.
It's the only things that can possibly make sense given the context of everything we've seen so far. Because there's nothing in the game so far to lend to the idea that maybe there's something more, you know, like any other kind of direction. Oh, hi, buddy. Die. So I am genuinely curious to see what it is that their actual plan is, given the fact that we're trying to go, because there's actually not, because so far, there's not even a guarantee, right? There's no guarantee that defeating the Paintress is going to save the world.
Incoming.
Is there? Because if we were going to be, if defeating her would save the world. Hi, Dragstar, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How is uni for you? Because the whole thing with the Paintress, who's to say there's not multiple Paintresses? Who's to say that she just isn't in an infinite cycle of rebirth herself?
Interesting.
And it doesn't just reset the counter? Because if that's the case, it almost seems like, you know, if this has happened on repeat, maybe what ended up happening, right? Nice. Ooh. Maybe what ended up happening is the Paintress does reset the world, but so too does the world reset every single time. Maybe if the timer resets, because humanity's ability to recall things, especially with how limited it is, the fact that Expedition Zero is could be considered long forgotten, right? Is definitely one of those things that, to me, it would absolutely make sense to me for Expedition Zero to just be a myth at some point. Given how much time has actually passed, so many inaccuracies can be told within someone's own history. So who's to say that the history of... Who's to say that the history of the world isn't just completely fucked, right? Because the reality of the situation is... Oh, shit. The reality of the situation is that, you know, maybe Expedition Zero really was 0 and it wasn't 100. Because they did bring up at one point in the beginning of the game, why did they call Expedition, like, a 100 0? Something doesn't add up, right? It almost feels like... Yeah, it almost feels like something is being left out.
Spill some ink.
Because there's another thing, right? There's another thing. Our new guy here in the party, right? He actually brought up something extremely important, extremely valid, right? He said he's over 100. And if he came from Expedition 67, that would mean the difference of 30 years from 33 to 67, which means if he left on that expedition, let's say he left when he was like 30, 40 years old, for him to be over 100 is kind of crazy, in my opinion. And if that's the case, that means there has to have been a loop. Because he asked if our big fluffy guy actually told them the secret, or told them yet, and it sounds like we haven't been told something important, right? He had been alive before the first expedition for the other people to die at the age of 100 to matter. I mean, right, I get that, right? But it's the fact that he should have died at the age of 67, right? So if that's the case, and he's over 100 because he survived the Gomage, that means there's something else going on here, right?
An advantage.
Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. That... Ooh. That's actually kind of useful. Also, I'm kind of curious. How much is... Oh, energizing start is... Wow. I mean, that is quite the thing, admittedly. And let's see, we only have, what, 3 points? I mean, I would rather get rid of that specifically so that I could have that sweet kill. Because that actually seems like something that would be very useful on her in particular, right? Because then that means she gets to heal up herself every single time. Wait, why should he have died at 67? Because every time, right? Expedition 33, right? What happened is Gustav's girlfriend, his lover, right? She died at the age of 33 because every time that number we see out in the background, every time it counts down, anyone that's of that age dies, right? So what that means is that when it came down to freaking Expedition 67, in theory, he should have been dead because they were shocked to see how old he is because they're like, wait, you should have died at 67. You know, how did you survive the Gomage? That's what they brought up about him. So the fact that he survived means that there is something going on that gives him his immortality, which is shocking to the party. So there's something he's not telling them. And that is definitely on the concerning end of things. Because what could possibly be going on that he wouldn't tell them that could be damning information? Because if he's over 100 years old, there's a chance that he's seen the loop, right? Oh, he's part of Zero, right? Okay. So if he's a part of Zero, okay, not 60, so he's a part of Zero, that means 70 years. Like, about 67 years have passed. And for 67 years to have passed is a pretty insane thing to go by, right? Which would mean for him to be over 100, like if let's say he is 130, there's still, that's the thing, right? There still has to be something going on. I wouldn't be surprised if he's over 130. We don't know if a bunch of people from Zero don't age. That is, you see, that's the thing, right? Is there's a lot we just don't know. There's a lot we don't know, and that's what's got me, you know, very curious to find out. Because if my theory does hold up that these expeditions went on way longer than anybody expected, right? Or if there is, in fact, a time loop, then that's going to give a whole new meaning, right? To everything that is happening in the current moment. That's the only thing I can think of. We know the city was a thing before the number 100. Well, yeah, I know. This is just me theorizing, because I don't actually know. I actually do not know. Oh, wait, hey, ooh. Reduces health to 1, but refills all HP. Holy shit. Why would you do last chance? Why would you do that? That sounds terrible. Right, but why did the city stop aging? Right? But not only is that a concern, right? Not only is that a concern, it's also the fact that a lot of the area here with the paintress looks like ruins of the other areas that the expeditioners have been, they came from the city, right? So it makes me wonder if there's something more that we're not seeing, right? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe there's more? I'm not entirely sure. Just like, you know, wandering around here. Oh, God. This... Okay. Because, like, this area is definitely one of the more confusing areas to navigate, I've noticed. Because there is straight up a... This actually feels like it's one of the more open-ended areas in the entire game, right? Is the world outside Paris is France? I mean... I'm not gonna lie, it would be interesting to learn what happened to the rest of the world, or if this is just isolated to France. Because if this is isolated to France, is the rest of the world just operating normally, or is France the only one that can do something about whatever's going on here? Like, there's just so many questions that are needing to be answered, and it's like, it's got my brain running a million miles an hour, if I'm being honest. Because, like, but I think something else that's interesting as well is the fact, right, that this entire game, right, was made because people from Ubisoft was bored. The fact that that this was made by a team of people who came from Ubisoft, was inspired by Final Fantasy and Nier, and wanted to make a game because they were bored. I don't think it gets much better than that. In fact, hearing that is kind of silly and ridiculous. And it really goes to show how bad the game industry lately has been stifled by everything that, you know, they've been dealing with. It kind of actually makes me kind of sad knowing that the gaming industry could be so much more than it actually is. But because they decided to fuck things over, you know? Oh, shit. Buddy. Hitting the damage cap. I love fucking just hitting that damage cap because it just means that the enemy isn't gonna even be able to do it. Oh, fuck. Let's pretend like that didn't happen. Let's just pretend like, we didn't let him just get hit in the worst way possible. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, right. God, okay, having multiple different types of parries, I'm not gonna lie, is fucking with me a little bit, if I'm being honest. Just because it's just the way that it works, if that makes sense. Nice. Look what passion investors I know, right? And the thing is I really do hope that the developers of this game, okay? I'm really hoping... Oh, hey, it's a little shortcut. Ooh. Okay. Was the guy they found on SoundCloud? Wait, really? They just found a random guy on SoundCloud. Like, hey, guy. Hey, bro. You wanna help us out with developing our game? It'll be worth your time, bro. Like, we're gonna have a... we just need a really fantastically... God. The fact that they found someone on SoundCloud... Oh, shit. To do this is kind of insane. Like, the more I hear about the development of this game in of itself, the more shocking it is to me. Because this game's development is so freaking crazy to me. Because who just... Oh. Hey, yo. Hang on. Fuck immolation. Fuck immolation. Jesus. Christ. But yeah, no, in all honesty, though, the more I hear about the development, the crazier it sounds to me, knowing that the developers were literally just a ragtag team putting in passion into this. And hearing that this game is already being considered, like, by a lot of people as Game of the Year material, it's not only insane to me, right? It's downright crazy. Because that just, that just tells me how important it is to let developers have creative freedom on the games that they're working on, right?
Useful.
Because why would you do that? Also, Celestas, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Man, why?
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
But that's the thing, right? Is why even why even sit there and damn. Yeah, like, why even sit there and allow... Ooh, hang on, I need to see what this looks like with all of the elements. Okay, I'm sorry. That was actually kind of a cool thing. But yeah, like, in all honesty, the fact that, they found someone potentially on fucking Reddit. They find someone on Reddit. They find someone on SoundCloud. They're doing this in their time being when they were bored. This is a passion project, no less. How much more... I want this developer... This developer needs to, like, upset the entire game industry at this point. Like, we're talking... This developer, this company... I want to see a sequel to this game. I want this turned into, like, an entire series where even if it's, like, going through... I want to see what happened to the other Expeditioneers, you know? Like, something about the Expedition, seeing what would happen to them, in my opinion, would be so cool. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. But, wait, have you sufficiently recovered? If so, you can help. There's much left to do. Wait, what? Talking. Oh. I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters, but instead I must occupy my time with this. What occupies your time? An excuse and futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved with what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. What does that mean? Hang on. I mean, yeah, I would love to see DLC. That is something I would love to see first off. But... oh, hey, look. Fuck you! Okay, I'm starting to begin to think that it's gotta be, like, impossible to hit them before they get to their destination, right? But yeah, like, honestly, I just want to see more. Because this game series, oh shit, has my full... Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy shit! I heard you wanted your treasure chest to be to just die. Obliterated, like before the other expedition. Exactly! Exactly! That's exactly what I want to see too, right? Like, this has so much potential. It's not even funny to me how much potential they could actually just bring into this entire world. Like, into the game industry, there's so much. Like, if this is, like, the first thing that this... if this is the first title that this company has made, and it came from former Ubisoft developers, right? That means that they not only know what they're doing, but this shows a lot of promise for that company. I want to see how far they can go, right? That is just straight up something I want to see because, again, you don't get this far. I want this to be the only entry in this franchise unless there's a reason for a sequel or a prequel, the decent story or plot. I mean, okay, you know what? You've got a point there, Sonic. Yeah. If they, like, you know, unless there's actually a good reason for a sequel, sure. But I would hope that maybe the ending leaves room for a sequel. Because that means that there's a lot of potential in this franchise. Like, I just see a lot of potential. Kind of like how the Nier Automata series, right? It has a lot of potential as well. And that potential there was because of sequels. Even with something like Drakengard, right? Oh, hey, look at this. Hang on.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Hey, yo, Pulled, I'm doing good. How are you doing, though? Welcome back to the pack, and also... holy shit, wait, you can double up? You can double up on your pictos? Holy shit. I mean, there is the pants and the shoes on it as well. But holy shit, you thought it was missing something? What do you think it was missing? Yeah, that was the last mention, but the fact that they could do that, that is actually kind of cool. though, that she was able to do that. And also, Lena, you've done such a good job. I'm so proud of you. So why don't you come over here and I can show you just how good of a reward you can have for being an absolute gooner that sleeps all the time. Sound good? I mean, okay, fair. Maybe you shouldn't, you know, double up. But yeah, no, like, legit, with the Nier Automata series, right? It came from Drakengard. And then you had Nier, and then you got Nier Automata, and then there was Nier Reincarnation, right? A keyhole? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I, was kind of admittedly against the keyhole thing, because I just wanted something that, you know, had a little bit of varied. Also, Jesus Christ, like, I feel kind of naughty. I feel kind of naughty with her, with how much she's just destroying everything in her freaking path. Like, God, oh God. Buddy. You do realize that that's not gonna work, right? And goodbye. That legit feels like it is a... That honestly feels like it's an insta-kill. If someone tries to actually deal with her... Like, what are they gonna do? Yeah, Mael is MVP in this game. Now watch the in-game bosses fighting her. I mean, I just want to see Mael. I want to know what the item is, and when you get it, that unlocks the damage cap. That's like one thing I need, so that I can actually see how much damage she could actually do right now. Because it's kind of... Oh, shit. Holy... I see. I was not expecting a boss fight? Yeah, I was not expecting a boss fight right here. Holy shit. Why is this a fucking boss? All the Nier and Drakengard games were Yoko Taro's vision and passion. It's why we've had more plays about Nier Automata than the game's franchise. Well, yeah, I know that, right? I know that much, right? And I know that there's definitely a lot more I would admittedly like to see, if that makes sense. Because... admittedly, with the Nier Automata series, I know that Yoko Taro wants to do another game in the series. Like, I know that much. And the fact that we haven't seen it yet makes me sad, because I do want more. I do want more. I mean, technically the mobile game... Oh, shit. Hang on. That is so hard to time. That is so hard to time. Well, yeah, Nier Reincarnation was a mobile game, by the way, that had, like, you know, some pretty crucial, story elements, if you can believe it or not, right? Oh, shit, and he's dead. But not only that... Oh, shit. God. Holy shit, it can... Well. Unfortunately, the mobile title is all out, by the way, but also is they discontinued the mobile title. It's like shut down, sadly. But yeah, he literally said, Yoko Taro has said that he wants to make another Nier Automata, or like another Nier game, right? He just hasn't because there's been other things to be focused on. But yeah, like there was like a stage play for it, and I think that also contained important bits of lore. There was freaking the anime as well. Yeah, trying to parry that is so hard. How the fuck? Okay. Let me just go ahead and revive him because that is gonna be really important. And what really sucks right now is the fact... Oh god. What sucks is we don't have an ability... Holy shit, this is actually kind of a ridiculous fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this seems like it's optional. This actually does seem optional, though. Luna's heal removes status effects? Well, no, I think what happened... Oh, wait, yeah, no, I think her heal does remove status effects, but... Also, Zeno, take care. I am kind of curious, though, with this particular boss. Okay, the timing. I need to figure out the timing, though. That's the first thing. So, because it looks like even with the advantage, it doesn't actually help that much. So, hang on. Got him! Okay. Okay. Okay, that actually went way better than I thought it would go. And we fucking broke him! Oh, beautiful. Jesus Christ. The fact that we actually... Holy shit! We may just straight up destroy this thing before it has a chance! Like, I get it's gonna have, like, you know, it's two turns or whatever. Jesus! I mean, I get that we don't have enough to do anything with that, but even still... Holy shit! That is actually straight up one of the most... Ooh, and we got a new... Ooh, we got a new weapon, too, on top of that. God. And each one of them has done something special, but there's been at least a few that have done things with the discussion of ending E. That's fair. But Jesus. Wait. Seriously? Seriously? That's it? Like... Really? I would have... I mean, I guess this is like a little bit of a side detour here. But even still, I'm kind of surprised. Like, oh, wait. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, that enemy felt like a pushover. Then again, Mael makes basically everything in this game feel like it's kind of a pushover, doesn't it? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I am admittedly sitting here watching her absolutely nuke this shit. Also,
Looks like we crossed the danger zone. And no sign of your
seems like a
session
sneak
ever.
peek at late game mob enemies. It does kind of seem like it is a sneak peek. Absolutely, for sure, you know. Also, oh, that was disappointing. I thought there would have been an item there. You don't mind if I take a quick power nap? I mean, I guess you can. I think everyone here kind of expects you. Everyone here at this point kind of expects you to take a power nap, okay, Lena? You've got that reputation. And chat, I know you're not wrong. I'm not wrong, right? You guys know that what I'm saying has some truth to it, okay? Because, Lena, I'm sorry. You're kind of predictable in that regard. You're a little koala. Oh my god. But hey, at least we got some... We're getting a lot of upgrades in this area right now, which is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, it is nice that the game is actually doing really good with the sense of progression. And I've got to say, that actually does make me very hopeful. And I can see why people like this game, you know?
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumina.
New here? Welcome
But
to the
on this
madness.
battlefield,
Buckle up, it's a wild
next to all
ride.
these
No
broken
refunds.
bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Interesting. Also, I noticed that even though we're collecting these out of order, right? Something I'm noticing interesting is that we're getting them at different points in time. And also, Be the Deros those games. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. We find the missions in the master you look for. How you doing today? Because I am doing absolutely fantastic. So yeah, maybe we haven't missed nearly as many mission logs as because Sainted, you made a comment saying we missed a lot, but it actually doesn't seem like we have, believe it or not, which is interesting. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and take all of those. Inverted Infinity. Apply invert on self for 3 turns. 50% increased damage. Okay, that's interesting. That is actually interesting. I want to pick that up, but then I want to fight the merchant. Hang on. Because the merchant, he's gonna die. Yeah, they come in a random order because they come in different orders, right? Like, to put it another way, each expedition made it different, you know, lengths, right? So maybe, you know, because like some of them made it further than others, some barely made it anywhere. Oh shit. Oh. That is such a weird timing. I fucking hate it when they do that. When they do those weird delays like that, it feels so wrong, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, those delays feel so wrong because it makes timing your attacks with everything so weird, you know? Okay, okay. Die. Thank you! They're all... Yeah, they are out of order, which means they get different distances. Does that mean they each got caught, or is the order not actually the order they came? It's not the... No, I think it's... Oh. An outfit. Oh, we got an outfit. We got an outfit for Mael. What does it look like? Does it look cool? Does it look cool? Oh, that looks actually cool as hell. Also, hang on. I want to see here because I like that. The parry could be useful. Same thing with the God, at the same time, getting hit with how much I let her get hit. Nah. I mean, there is also inverted, which gives 50% increased damage while inverted. So I mean, ooh. I mean, because we don't have enough. We need to give her a lot more of those Luminas, right? That is a cool ass fuck outfit. Belay like this is hot as fuck. You found me through Twitter? Oh, well, you know what? Hey, I'm glad to hear you found me through Twitter. Which post did you come from? But still, it's a pleasure to meet you, though, as well. But yeah, like, no, they're definitely out of... They came in order, but it's just they're out of order because of the... how far each one of them got.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
I mean, true, the climbing expedition is a good point, actually. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, goody. Oh, good. We found the bloody pool. That's why you don't take care of teenagers with you on your sukas. I mean, is it really considered that like a seppuku, you know, mission? If you're technically getting through it, technically, I mean, holy fucking shit! How is Warudo using less memory than OBS?
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Holy shit.
Thanks.
Ready?
Why do I get the feeling we're about to be fucked? Oh, we are so fucked, aren't we? The duelist day. Hey, buddy, what did you think was gonna happen when you tried to attack us like that? Did you really? I don't think he thought too far ahead, did he? He does not seem like he thought that far ahead. Because if he thought that far ahead, he would have, you know, not. Okay, let's see if... Damn, we couldn't apply fire. Oh, God. Jesus. How many freaking attacks is he gonna do? I mean, granted... Hey, buddy, Duelist, you're a little bit underneath half health now. And goodbye. Oh, holy shit. I'm sorry, it's just crazy to me to sit there. Oh shit. It's just crazy to me. Imagine doing without Mael. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Also, hi Blasted, how you doing? And welcome back to the Pack Bandit. How you doing? Doing this without Mael would fucking suck donkey doo-doo. He's got a second sword now? Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. Oh god, the fact that it's actually... Oh no. I need to, you know, do this to keep her in the Virtuoso. Cause there's no way. There's no way to keep her, you know... Yeah, this is kind of... insane. That we're fighting at multiple... Oh, it does get set on fire. Gotcha, okay. So, are we gonna have to fight it like 4 times in a row since it's got like... Yeah, it feels like we're gonna have to fight it like 4 times in a row. So if it has 4 hands, that's 4 swords, right? Maybe that's why his name is Duelist. It's like a duel. I mean, fair. Fair. Also, the fact that there is a phase 2 is kind of, insane. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Hi, buddy. You mind telling me what the fuck that just was? You mind telling me what I just literally witnessed there? Okay. That did so much damage! Oh. Wait. Wait.
Skill issue.
Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they'll take damage instead. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, that feels weird. That feels weird. Damage instead of healing.
Ready to evade.
God, that combo is kind of an oh god. Oh, this is just a freaking, you know, cutscene. Okay. Okay. This would actually be kind of insane if they actually had us do this, though. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, base attack has 1 extra hit. Interesting. We are playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33 Argonian.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Honestly, I was kind of expecting another, like, phase where he wielded 2 more swords. I'm not gonna lie.
All this is what we're fighting for.
I mean, to be fair, Mael is kind of, yeah, no, the bodies is insane. to be fair, Mael is kind of on the side of what the fuckery, right? Also, that's interesting. That is so interesting. It's a level 9 with only 219 power, but it does do electric damage. See yourself getting this mostly because you don't do turn-based games unless it's D&D. You know what's interesting though? I know, like, you're bringing that up, right? But what's interesting is that this game is surprisingly, it doesn't feel like a JRPG. It doesn't feel turn-based, if that makes sense, right? Call of an anime called Overlord. Oh my god, you're not wrong. But yeah, this game really doesn't. It really. I'm hard pressed, right, to call this a JRPG with just how effective, like with how fast all of the attacking happens. Like, you could legit tell me this was an ARPG and I would believe you, you know? I would actually believe you if you told me that. And ooh. Oh. Interesting. Like, I mean, I see that over there. I feel like that's the way to go, so I want to go down here, though. But yeah, like, legit. Yes, I have seen Overlord. More akin to Mario and Luigi? A little bit, but even then, with Mario and Luigi, it was still a little bit more RPG focused. Oh. Maybe this is the way to go. Hang on. Oh, God. There's like... Okay, now I'm starting to get turned around. This game definitely could use a mini-map, you know? This game could definitely use a mini-map. Jesus Christ, why? I wonder if someone would actually... Because this is, what, made in Unreal Engine? Because if it's made in Unreal Engine...
Oh, lovely.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone could mod in, like, a mini-map or something, right? Oh. Oh. Actually, I wonder, is this just... Oh! That makes so much sense. Okay, so that's literally how we get across. Gotcha. I think the thrill of exploration is better. Well, no, that's the thing, right? I'm okay with the exploration in this game. It's just sometimes the level design is a little bit confusing to where needing a mini-map could actually be useful, right? Because if you get turned around, you know, you might want to, like, you know, have that, if that makes sense, right? Because imagine, like, you're stuck in a maze. Do you really want to sit there and not know where you've been? Like, at least let you lay down some stuff, right? Lay down something.
Is this the place?
This is Unreal Engine, which I think we're on number 5 because not many people use it, nor do they know how to. Yeah, we're on Unreal 5, but there's plenty of games that have mods. Like with Unreal 5, for example, we could put VR. We can inject VR into Unreal 5, for example. Oh, hey. And yes, Code Vein did. Aww. Oh god, my computer would cry if we played this in VR.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Noir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Fuck you.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
God. God. I know, the music is so good. But yeah, no, honestly, I do think a toggle, I agree. Having a toggle for a mini-map, just for those, it's a simple accessibility feature at the end of the day, right? I think for those that want it, not a bad idea. For those that don't, that's fine. So, you know, it could be there, you know. Now I can see how the girl could fuck something up real bad like the old man mentioned. But there's got to be a reason. There's got to be more of a reason for why, though, you
For
know?
about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Sorry, Yuppie. I still can't see how the girl could fuck someone up, you know? I still can't see how she could fuck something up. Oh, hey. Okay, that's cool. That you could have a record player, honestly. That is actually legit cool. But yeah, no, honest. So my computer, I've got a 12th gen i9 CPU. I've got the AMD 9070 with 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. So honestly, dealing with that, it should not realistically be an issue. If I'm being honest. And ooh. That's that trebuchet actually seems like it might be decent, right? Because the trebuchet, right? That, it does, I mean, it does electric damage. But Ooh. But then this right here is already really good as is. Yeah, I want that going. I want that going. And let's see. We got this. There's that. Killing another enemy with foretell. Applies foretell to another random enemy. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have, like... There we go. Yeah, because we can't really upgrade much more. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's weird to see the strong energy 10 already at max level. Okay. As much as I hate to do this. Okay, there's a reason I'm doing this, right? There's a reason that I'm going for this, right? Because what I want to do... Deal 50% more damage if health is below that. But, right? The reason I want to do this, okay? I want her to have first strike on her, right? But not only that... I also want... Wait, what does Breaker do? Hang on. 25% that, but no. No. Because what I want, right, is I want to mess around with this, giving her that, right? Because that's just going to give her a lot more to work with that, because that guarantees I could use her most powerful ability, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is she's creating a monster. Oh, did you notice that I'm creating a monster? You're damn right I'm creating a monster. Because this... I'm not gonna lie. She actually, right, feels like she's going to just destroy everything in her fucking path. And anyone that thinks differently is going to realize what's going to happen. That's because I know what I'm doing. You see, I do occasionally, you know.
Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels.
Minoko's a searcher.
Oh.
They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Hang on.
That was sad.
Yeah.
What was sad? Aww. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Wait, who's Julie?
What the heck?
Aww. Aww. Do you want a hug? Yes, I would love a hug. Okay. I would love a hug.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
This game promotes incest. I'll see myself out. Wait, is France just enough? Like, is France the original Sweet Home Alabama? Is that all it is?
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Miles, you're so...
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
Oh my god.
It's okay if you don't.
You're just a big ball of nonsense.
That's why we're...
Aww. I wish, like, okay. This whole bond growing thing is so weird to me. The bond growth is such a weird system
Your oldest friend?
to have.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah, this whole friendship thing is such a weird mechanic, right? Maybe it's a parallel versus or something, yeah.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a
That's
lot
a
of
good
options out
question.
here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take.
He's got a good point.
Conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups. I think it's reasonable.
All right.
Oh my god. Which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Is reluctantly intrigued as his verse. Oh my god. What do you get then for taking all their nuggies? Nothing. Anyways, so what do you think about 100 humans versus 1 gorilla? Who do you think would win? I think 100 humans would win against a gorilla, saying it. What's the actual truth? That's a hi, Gunslinger. How you doing? Welcome back to the pack. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, no, honestly, out of all of the features in this game, that actually...
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Hang on.
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No, only in books.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was obsessed.
Yeah, this whole relationship feature, right? This seems kind of tacked on, which is weird, right? I mean, a gorilla is strong if you piss it off, though.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
She's got a good point.
This is my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
A story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are story. You first then.
Something unusual then?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you... No. Tell me...
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
God, I kind of want to know... I want to know what actually are they talking about? Like, what is the story, right? Just so we can learn more about them, unless, of course, they're gonna save that for later, maybe? Like, that's the only thing I could think of, because why are they keeping it so quiet, you know? Something just doesn't quite add up to me, if that makes sense, right? Like, it almost feels like they don't want us to know too much about him. Yeah, there's no dialogue for that. That's the thing, right? There's no dialogue for him talking to others. And that's what's a little bit unfortunate, I guess. Also, you know what sucks? I really want to reset her skill tree just so I could get to that momentum stance. You have no idea how interesting that momentum stance actually sounds, you know? but we're gonna work our way to it because I don't wanna have to reset stuff because those things seems like that, you know. If someone asked for a story, I'd say yep. I mean, exactly, right? Hang on. Ryan, the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices? Yo, really? He gets to write it in? Oh, wait, no, it's Mael. Oh. To honor his memory. Oh, she gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice and how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Oh, no. I wonder what happens if you miss out on that. Like, out of curiosity, does this game actually have multiple endings? I'm kind of curious about that, you know? Ayo. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav. Aw.
Hey. Hey. It's fine. It's... The pain we feel. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn in when I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame. The guilt. The anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't.
Wait, keep going on the route that we're on? You know what? Fair. Fair. I can keep doing that, honestly. I can actually keep doing that, you know, because that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, wait. Ooh. What? Wonder what the requirements are for the two endings.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
Interesting.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
That's what I want to know too, Tozo. Why is the paintress doing this, you know?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared or anxious.
Or she's bored.
Or even when I was happy. He'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
Sure, share your idea, Halo.
The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical, but part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
And then they fucked.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Get there, Uncle. Why? Why? Honestly, that is a really interesting theory, though, because if we are actually living in... If we are just living in a fantasy that Mael is doing, right? That actually has a lot of implications, and that terrifies me, you know? Absolutely terrifies me. The only question is why? Also, how are you, Rug? It's been a hot minute.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea.
Oh my.
See if it works. Oh yes, it is. And beautifully.
Oh my god. Really? Also, yes, Fly Thunder, it's because they... Okay, did you see how close their hands were together, okay? Hey, Tozo, at least unlike, you know, Last of Us Part 2, at least this is an actual good game, alright?
How far to Minoko Station?
Oh god.
That should be quick.
Yeah, where the hell are we supposed to go? There's another painting workshop over there. Wait. There's another painting workshop. What is in the... I have to wonder, like, how many of these, like, so-called, like, super bosses are there? Because it seems like there's quite a number of them, if that makes sense, right? Just given the amount of things, like, I'm seeing here, right? Like, yeah, there's another one right here. And yes, we did know about that one, yeah. To see a chicken nugget girl on the CDN, hell yeah. So, like... yeah, that's gotta be what it is because of that, like, that they're all just seem to be super bosses, right? Oh. Oh, hey! That's neat to see different pieces of outfits for her.
That's a lot of damage!
Jesus Christ, Rocket, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, honestly, I've gotta say... This game's got me a little bit confused with the super boss stuff, so it makes me wonder what makes you come back here. Or maybe it's for New Game Plus? Like, that's all I gotta think of, is it's gotta be for New Game Plus, right? Cause why else, right? Ooh, I got my pickings. You know what? You. Damn, I was hoping that would have done a little bit more. Damn. Well, you know, when in doubt, put some power up. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's not like they're about to just meet their fucking maker because I said so, right?
Oh well.
Buddy, that's really not gonna work on me. Oh, geez. Man, they really don't want to attack my ale. It's almost like they're terrified of the monster that I have made her into, you know? Because what are they gonna do against her, right? Because if you noticed with her... Oh, shit. I mean... At least on the bright side, it's easy enough to deal with. But yeah, no, like, legit, she is an absolute beast right now.
Danger.
Oh, shit. Buddy, come on. Yeah, no, because I am actually sitting here, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little bit weird about how quickly we're hitting that damage cap right now, you know? Something about it, right? Something about it just doesn't feel quite right, if that makes sense, yeah? Like, it could just be me reading too much into it, right? But just seeing her come in and just absolutely wreck shit with an attack like that. it does not feel... This legit does not feel like it was meant to be like that, right? Like, if I'm being completely honest... Also, thank you for that posture check. Like, if I had to be completely honest... Yeah, no. This legit... feels... like I'm seeing this... Oh, wait, that's the stone... Wait. Hang on. This is where we just were, wasn't it?
That's...
Oh, wait, no, this is a different area. What
happened here?
That is an excellent question that I don't think we're ready to answer yet.
48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
And then you proceeded to die. Oh no, what is this? Aww. Wait, don't get hit when I play the wrong notes, but do get hit.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh. Oh, I get what we're supposed to do. Okay. I get it. Okay, so we've got to... Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of... Okay, this is actually kind of cool, actually. That is so weird, though. Like, seeing the heal. This is actually throwing me off guard a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh well. Oh well.
Okay. The first trial is complete.
Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it. Just try it.
I'm so confused. I am so confused right now. What the fuck?
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
This is, special.
Just try it. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it.
That literally was Dance Dance Revolution. What was even the... I am so confused. Healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry? That is actually kind of a cool little picto. Because that means you could effectively heal yourself on repeat pretty effectively, actually. That's a nice picto. Like, I don't think I'm gonna equip it, honestly, because I've got a pretty damn good build going on right now. Yeah, Male really is the shonen protag when you think about it. She kind of is. Also, what in the ever-living fuck is that? Like, I see that over there. I'm not as What in the ever-living fresh fuck is that floating thing there? Well, we're gonna walk. I don't want to know what that is up there, but I do see hey, little camp. You're a little concerned about? Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that too. This thing, on the other hand, I'm not as concerned about. Like, I am curious to see an Easter dragon. It looks like it's an Easter dragon, but this, on the other hand, oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That... I get the feeling I'm not supposed to fight that yet. I get the feeling... What do you get if you beat the super boss, out of curiosity? Because I get the feeling, right? I want to try. I want to try, because I could see I could War of Attrition it. I'm doing enough damage, I could War of Attrition it, right? Like, there's a chance. I want to give it one more shot, okay? I just want to see if it's even possible. Okay, because we can do it. I got the feeling... Right? We can do this.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, we can do this. They give really good peektos. I mean... Hi, Platinum. How you doing, bro? Oh, shit. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is... Yeah, no. It's possible to extremely hard. I want to give this, like, one more try and then come back to it later, because I get the feeling. I do have the feeling, right, that we could actually beat this thing. It's about our timing, right? Because we came across a difficult enemy early on that required us to also figure out how to parry properly. And we did beat it. We did actually beat it. So this one, I think, with the proper timing, we could actually, in theory, do exactly that, right? Granted, we've got to be, like, perfect with every single attack. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. The way that it just does that multiple times. Save core sniper for 20%. No, we're not gonna do that. No. No, I could see it, right? I could see us doing that. I could... Really, motherfucker? Really? Really? Okay, look. One more time. One more time to see if we can actually do it. If we can't, I'll walk away, right? Because it's just... It comes down to parry timing, right? It comes down to just timing your parries correctly. I will War of Attrition this motherfucker, and it will hear my name. Yeah, that's 10,000 damage. It's a decent chunk of its health, actually. Damn it. I mean, it is free parry trading, but even still, it's definitely not a... Also, hi, Judy Mo. How you doing? It's definitely
Ghostly was
not...
right about that thick, juicy chicken nugget suit. That suit looks so fine, I could take a bite out of that KFC. Mmm.
Yeah, no, there's no way because it's doing too much damage, so I actually think coming back to it might be for the best. Because while I could get really good at parrying it and get it down, the amount of time we'd be sitting there is realistically not worth the time it would take. Let's be real here, and I'm also doing fantastic. So yeah, we're gonna ignore it for now. And then the Nuggy suit appears. No, there is no Nuggy suit. As funny as that would be. Also, Jesus Christ, there is actually... Why is there just so many things to actually see on the map? Oh, wait. Oh, hey! I actually like seeing the records in this game. Like, that is a really nice touch and a nice way to experience the soundtrack, actually. Oh. Hey, guys. How you guys doing? You doing good? Cool. I see the Nuggy suit. What Nuggy suit are you seeing, huh? What Nuggy suit could you possibly be fucking seeing that I am not seeing, right? Alright, buddy. Alright, Buster. Die. There we go. See? And goodbye. The giant inflatable suit? I mean, okay, but that's not really an inflate. That's the thing, right? He's not a Nuggy suit, though. He's just a big ball of fluff that wants to hug, right? That's all he is. He just wants to hug. He just wants a big hug. Fight it off stream? No. No. That wouldn't feel right, you know? That would not feel right to just fight it off stream. Like, I feel like that would feel wrong in some way, you know? Also, Jesus fucking Christ, right as I... Really, bro? Really? Why? Why are you toggling away my freaking death? It's a beast born from all the nuggets I stole? Okay, fair. Well, you know what else? I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually leave. You know what, Neil? I'm leaving you in charge until I get back. So make sure no one burns down the hideout while I'm away, alright? So I will be right back, but not before doing this, alright? And if I can find the button, and whoop! Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Hang on, I have to... First off, I need to fix the thing. There we go. There we go. I had to go in real quick just to get that, oh. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh. You know, it would help if I, made sure things were working the first time, since I have to basically fix a little bit of stuff in the meantime for this. Like, hang on. There we go. And then for the environment, we don't want any post-processing effects. No, no. That would be too much now, wouldn't it? And go away. There we go. It's just you? What do you mean it's just you? What does that even mean? Anyways, Neil, what happened? What happened? You had, like, one job, right? To keep place from, falling apart. Why'd that happen, bro? Why the fuck it happen? Did you let them do that? Did you? I don't know, so you can make some homemade nuggets. You know what? Honestly, that sounds amazing. What kind of breading are you using?
A train.
Also, holy shit.
I'd like to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
That's insane. Seeing the fucking train here. God, I wonder what the painters did to effectively destroy this place so thoroughly, you know?
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Like, just seeing the actual destruction of all of this. Also, with cool uncle. Oh god. Hang on. Is it just me, or does the tits look bigger that corset? They're not. They're not. I love this. I love this. The fact that there's fire you can just stand in, that is perfect. That is actually perfect. Also, Tsunami Raven, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I'll be finding the missions in the matters you're looking for. How you do today, bro?
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild
Holy
ride. No
shit.
refunds.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about him being, you know, immortal, you know? That is actually, unironically, probably one of the best things they could have given him, is the ability to effectively be immortal in this game. Like, holy shit. Oh, fuck.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Sirs? Think Sirs you're here? Oh. Well, thank you, Sirs.
Slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Iskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I? Ow! Jewel?
Definitely a gentle.
No point trying to talk until we've fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting.
He hit him with his own weapon. Oh my fucking... Holy shit! He's like, can I interest you? Ow. The fact that he hit himself in the head! Holy shit! God! Oh, he's actually surviving. God. Just the fact that he sat there and he's like, can I interest you? No, no, sir. No, you cannot. That is absolutely glorious. Watching him Watching him do that is just so funny. Holy shit. He's a funny guy. Probably has more than 80% of the human population. Honestly? Valid. Valid. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I would say... I'm gonna say this. That is absolutely valid. And the fact that he took her down, Lune down... I am okay with him taking her down like that. He has earned my respect after that bullshit. Like, that was so goddamn funny to me that I realistically can't be upset. I actually can't be that upset because it's so funny. It's so funny. What kind of enemy fucking hits himself on, like, what kind of friend hits himself on the head like that, right? Oh.
Let's carve a path.
Is he just helping us?
Lune, careful.
Jesus. The sheer amount of, like, the comboing he does. You know what?
Okay.
Holy shit.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, you think so? You're actually making me have to use a revive.
Finish this.
And good night. Oh, he actually survived him. Or he actually survived that. I'm actually kind of impressed. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Damn, without the Virtuoso, it actually kind of sucks a little bit not being able to do the full amount that I would like to be able to do. But, you know what? I'll take what I can get, admittedly. I will take what I can get because he's definitely not letting me have that. And I can see actually, oh, you know what? You know what? I see the issue because he doesn't actually let me do... Like, I'm not able to inflict fire on him with that, so... Oh, God. Fuck. I was so close to parrying that perfectly. But... Yeah, no. This guy... Oh. Yeah, no. Bro is literally getting destroyed, though. I've seen a good chunk of the game, though. Ayo. I mean, hey. Hey, I mean, he has his cake, too. Wait, what do you mean his cake? I mean, that is true. He does have cake, but yeah. Oh.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Milka, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
What the fuck's a stalact? What is a stalact? What? What is a stalact? Like, I'm not, like, I feel like I should be concerned about whatever the fuck a stalact is. Like, how terrifying is this thing they're talking about? Drama RPG into comedy show? I know, that's the thing, right? That's what I'm loving about this game, is the fact that there's just so much humor and personality at the same time in this, right? Also, it would probably help, right? If I actually upgraded her war. I completely forgot to. Okay, we're still 1 skill point away from getting that. He's got 6. What would I do with that? You know what? I don't really know what to do with any of their skill points yet. Admittedly, but I do feel like I'm gonna need to rest, though. You just realized what you realize. Maybe the flying thing, maybe Monoko is the best character, though. Honestly, he seems like he's the best character, just with the sheer silliness, right, of him is so endearing. I freaking love it, right? That, like, they just, honestly, all of these characters in this game so far have been absolutely perfect. Also, hi Dorcas, how you doing? It's been a hot moment, bro. Yeah, no, these guys have all been absolutely beautiful. Yeah, no, they're paintbrushes. Well, at least, actually, I don't know if the Monoko guy is a paintbrush. He might be. Oh.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Yeah, they basically are dolls. And also, that thing is, spoopy. That thing is very Wait.
So, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
What?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Oh. I mean, I'm a little bit sad that they kind of got rid of my my virtuoso stance there. It's almost, oh god. It's almost like they didn't want me doing that because they knew I could destroy him really oh. You know, it would just be an absolute shame if I, you know, didn't let it get through, you know? You know, something about its health. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Oh! I actually thought that was going to be way worse, but they're okay. That's kind of an insane new type of attack, though.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
What?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
He's a foot.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
It's a fucking foot mage. What the fuck?
Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, look. I know we failed. Look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Oh my
Of course I do.
Then you know.
Oh my god.
This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. There will be a lot of fights.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are.
Hang on. Oh. Where are you going? Old Lumiere. No thanks, bye. There'll be a lot of fighting. Okay, count me in. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Also, Stormwing, thank you for being here for once. I appreciate the support. How does it feel, bro? Oh. Holy shit. Mass Battle Maniac, the old man, the little girl, perfect team. God.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. I didn't think. I didn't think that they would make. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, let's play his tutorial. I want to learn how he works. Oh, shit. Skill moves the bestial wield pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh. That is so cool. Monaco Heart is never on legs if he's in the party when Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs will have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Neveron skill. The BC Will is now on caster magic. Monaco doesn't have any casters, so... Oh. Oh. That is so interesting.
Oh, really?
So he is legit just a blue mage.
Yes.
He is actually... Yeah, he is literally just a fucking blue mage, and I'm actually here for that. I am totally here for that. Also, it looks like you have to time when you do your parry. Because if you don't... Wow. Wow, okay. He looks like he's actually a pretty complicated one to... Yeah, he looks like he's a super complicated... He's a more advanced person, or a person to use. Yeah, like, legit... Legit, I don't even know how you would even begin. Ooh, like, I need to... Oh, God. Yeah, this is definitely going to be on the more complicated side. He's definitely more advanced for sure. And, oh god, like, yeah, let's see. Reduces current rank, gets 2. Ooh. If it's at C, plus 1 more out. Ooh, that could be useful. Aw, man. There's so many abilities that he can do. Let's see, deals low single target damage, but oh, I see. Holy what? Oh. Well then. Well, I was not expecting that, first off. Hang on, so we've got what? We've got 26 to work with. Honestly, dealing with him, having Sweet Kill makes sense. Actually, I don't know if Roulette would probably not be good. Versatile could be good, right? That could be good. That definitely for sure. That's like the only things I could really think of that would actually be worthwhile. And then we'll put that on him. And then that actually feels like a really good thing too, because combo attack with the way he works. And then honestly, given how much he needs with the AP, that's what makes the most sense to me. The only thing is, right, is I don't know. I mean, I guess what I could do, right? I'll add him to the party and see how he works with the party as is right now. Just to see how he feels, because there's a good chance he might actually be decent, right? Ooh, wait. I wish there was a better way to buy multiple of these things so we weren't sitting here, like, you know, just doing that. Oh, shit. Menu does not like having the freaking thing scroll down. Okay, so he has quests. Interesting. So this actually seems really interesting, because that means there's what? That means there's a lot of opportunities to level up things. That actually raises a lot of questions for the side quests. Like, hopefully the side quests aren't needed for, like, getting the best ending you could. Because that would upset me. 3 rounds or 1 must display an excellence in poetry. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Ooh. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Let's see. That's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echo fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. That's so easy. That is so freaking easy. Well, it's gonna take me some time to create that piece. Honestly? Honestly? Oh, ooh. Hang on. She got a new outfit. Hang on. What does that actually look like? Oh. I don't like the French bob on her. But that's actually not a bad outfit. Oh, we can do this for each of them. We can do this for each of... Wait, does that mean the poems? A whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence beyond our night. Yeah. I don't even have to read this, right? I don't even have to try. Because all we're doing, realistically, right? The long hair for Lene? Did I? Maybe I did. I didn't know there was long hair for her, admittedly. But yeah, honestly, yeah, this is actually pretty damn easy. Because all I gotta do, realistically, is just go for the longest one. It's actually not that hard, you know? Because look, yeah, look at this. Look at this. All I gotta do is just go like, okay, I can speed run this. Are you ready? I shall start. Da-da-da. Life's a rivering, winding through valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns the air. Yeah, this is easy. I don't even have to read the freaking poems. I don't have to freaking read the poems. Did they do that on purpose? Just choose the longest one? Oh. Oh, he requires a... Okay. So it's very specifically down to only the ladies. I mean, it's interesting to see, though, that it is only... Yeah, it is only, like, you know, a white version of their black outfits, but I'm actually okay with that. Oh, the Grandiest lives... The three great grandest tribes were renowned for artistry of their discourse. We, too, once had grand arenas like Gestrels, but within our arenas, elegance landed the killing blows. Still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout had lasted 96 hours? Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all but will remain. The games are not a competition. They were a celebration, a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor in these days. Our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. Wow. Interesting. Like Monaco shows always, yes, sleep more like this. Oh, my achy bones, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We have adopted the gestural way. Alas, though, my mind is integrated, my body is recalcitrant. Holy shit. Holy shit, they're just learning how to freaking fight? Is that really all they're doing? Hang on. I see this guy here. Would you like to kindly descend from there? No? Well, okay then. Oh, I guess you can't get him that way. Wait a second, can we get up there? No, we can't get up there. There's an invisible wall. Fuck. She's a good reader, talking fast. Exactly. See, you get me. Okay, then. Oh, God. The fact that they're just letting us fall to our doom. Actually, that makes me kind of curious. Why is it that we now have, like, actual areas where we could fall through if we really wanted to? I find that so interesting, you know? Also, I'm kind of curious to see what the side quest does, admittedly. I actually legit want to know where this side quest is going to take us. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh.
I am speed.
Oh, shit. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking bridge? You're joking. That is actually cool as hell. It's a fucking bridge. But I mean, if you never guessed that that was actually going to be a bridge, I would have actually kind of been shocked. But the fact that that's not only a bridge, it's actually a way to get back between areas of point A and point B. So that's actually effectively a shortcut on the overworld, which is actually really, really, really cool. And I really, really like that because that actually allows for better exploration. Even if you don't have a map directly, that does allow for quite a lot. And I am absolutely here for it. I am A-okay with that. So thank you, game, for giving me a fast way to get back from point A to point B without needing to travel through a lot of things really, really fast. Add a V to this boom rapper, oh god. Alright, hang on. Because now we actually have the opportunity here to actually fight. So this is going to be interesting. Because now we actually get the ability to harvest some feet. That's right, we're harvesting feet for grippers so we can get ourselves a foot job later. About Endless Space 2? I actually haven't played Endless Space 2, so I'm not actually sure about that. The whole thing with the soundtrack, actually. Interesting, yeah. Because right here, ooh.
Just try it.
Ready to parry.
Oh shit, hang on. And there we go. Also, hello, Dubstep. Pleasure to meet you. I've been showing up on your Twitter. I'm glad that you've been enjoying my posts. How you been today? All right, motherfucker. You want to play that game? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Well, you know, unfortunately for you. Damn. I was, ooh, wait. Wait a second. Oh. Oh. Damn. We don't have the ability to the Mighty Strike? Oh. Hang on. Damn, it wasn't enough. That would have been cool. That would have actually been so cool if we actually got to do that, you know? Damn, I wonder what that actually... I actually wonder what that looks like, actually. Oh, shit. Oh. Surprisingly, not as terrifying as I thought it would be. I was actually expecting a little bit more from this boss, and surprisingly, no. I mean, I guess I didn't know what exactly to expect from her, but... Huh. But we didn't get... They didn't drop any feet for him, did they? Because it did say, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It did say that if we wanted to, right? It needed to drop... He needs to be in our party for the feet to drop, right? Like, correct me if I am wrong on that one, because that is what it effectively sounded like. Yeah. So that is... I am kind of curious as to, like, what the drop rate are on feet. Oh, God. Okay, we got the Ramaster foot. Okay. Yeah, saying that sounds so wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds so wrong. Being like, yeah, I wonder what foot is gonna drop. Like, could you imagine... Could you imagine sitting there and just saying, yeah, I wonder what foot is gonna drop. Please let me see those grippers so that I may learn your abilities. You'll get the foot as long as it has the symbol on the health bar. Okay. So it is actually guaranteed. Gotcha. Well, that's actually nice to know, for the sake none of these voice lines get clipped out of context. I mean, hey, I will gladly take whatever kind of grippers that someone decides to give to me. So please, give me some grippers today, bro. Because the more grippers I have, the more power I become. So let me become power incarnate with them grippers, bro. Holy shit. Like, see my hand one grippers? I mean, ooh. Holy shit. This is actually kind of a cool little playground area. Expedition once more? Wait, you met other ones? Oh, what happened to them? I'm a wonder of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were quiet and rushed and sadly could not spare the time. Aw. Perhaps you could help? Well, how would we get this thing moving, though? Oh. Oh. Well, that's... Actually, that's simple enough to get it moving, I think, right? Yeah, look at that. That's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Before the fracture, there was no Neveron, so no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit, not our swords. Aww. I wonder, actually. Oh. I wonder. So something I'm actually curious about with this is I wonder if the Neverons, right? If they actually used to live together with humans. And it's because of the Paintress that things have become the way they have. Because learning about the Neverons, they're talking, right? They're talking as if they used to live with humans peacefully before the fracture. No? Oh, really? Interesting. I would have thought that maybe they did. Just
that will help.
Hearing that, you know, hearing that they knew humans before the fracture. That's what I find interesting is that they're saying that. Oh, spoilers. Okay. So that does mean... So there is more to what I'm hearing, and we just haven't gotten a chance yet.
That will help.
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Yo? Really? Huh. Clipped and shipped. Oh my god. I mean, if Saded was doing it, Saded probably would be the one putting it on Tanya. Oh. Oh no. Is that where the side quest goes? Hang on. There's no way to track quests, is there? There's no way to track quests, is there? Because this seems like where you would go for that, the quest. As far, maybe I'm wrong, right? Is that where we're going for the quest? Because he specifically made the comment about coming somewhere like, you know, up north to actually get the stuff he's talking about, and yet...
Brings back memories.
Oh, shit.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
I get the feeling we really shouldn't be here yet, should we? Like... I get the... Oh... I see the enemy over there.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
I'm actually kind of scared because I see I see something across this bridge here with an enemy I don't know if I want to necessarily mess with. But yeah, because she looks quite spooky. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be fine. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I'm... So, on a scale of 1 to fucked, how...
Your turn to shine.
Just try it.
Holy shit. Well, obviously it's gonna be a parry check. Like, obviously it's gonna be a parry check because they're doing so much freaking damage. Although, why would you use this for power level area other than, you know... Because it's not like you have the ability to get past the damage cap at this point, right? Like, if anything, I just want to beat one of them. I want to beat one fight, because this seems like you would be here for quite a while, right? And I could not imagine what it would be like being here, you know? You were under-leveled? Do I even want to know what level you're supposed to be here at? Because just looking at this, right? It looks like you're supposed to be way higher level. Because we can do this. But they definitely, yeah, look at how many... Yeah, they're literally got so many attacks, it's not even funny. This is insanity!
Foolish move.
Any more? Any fucking more?
Energized. A bit of violence, yes.
God fucking damn. That is like... actually an insane amount of, like, that we have to deal with. Just because you're parrying everything.
Likes you.
I mean, granted, we're doing enough, but still.
Refreshed. I'd love a dance.
Fuck. Fuck. I want him alive. Oh wait, wrong one, but okay. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Why is there a skill issue with your broken character? Because I'm not maxing out. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like, okay? Like, clearly, there's a skill issue here, sure. But the amount of focus I have to put in just to do... oh, shit. Holy shit. Okay. We don't have any revives, which kind of sucks, but actually, now that I think about it, it really doesn't matter if we have revives or not. Because if they're just gonna kick our asses anyways, we might as well... Yeah, no, like, legit. Yeah, legit, there's no way. There's fucking no way. Like, I might as well just be sitting here and just attack him like normal. Because their attacks are just gonna one-shot us anyways. That's all we really can do, you know? Jesus. There we go. They might actually die this turn, actually. Yeah, no, they're going down this time. Yeah, look at that. That's one more down. What do you mean you just summoned a clone? What do you mean you just summoned a fucking clone? No. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to summon a fucking clone. Okay? That is illegal for you to summon a goddamn motherfucking clone. No, 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 no. Okay. Holy shit, but we're at S rank on this. Holy shit. You know what? Wait, hang on. So that needs 2, so... Okay. Now then, let's do the follow-up. And fuck you. Oh. That's right! We defeated the boss. That was like a boss fight. I don't want to ever do that again. But I, Chuckles the Clown, would be terrified to ever have to fight that thing again. You know what I mean? It just really does not seem like my cup of tea. But in all seriousness, that was quite the experience. Knowing that they were gonna get absolutely handed to me? God, that actually is kind of difficult to do. Not what I expected, but works. I mean, it's Chuckles, though. It's fucking Chuckles. Why wouldn't you expect Chuckles at this point? Now, hang on. This right here deals high single target damage. One hit, uses weapon element, increases damage to marked target. Virtuoso stance costs 4 AP. So that right there is going to be extremely relevant and useful, I feel like. Also, holy shit, we already got like enough foots. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't really... There's not many things I want to do. Why does the chat... What does it... Does ChatGPT... It's basically, right, what it does is I'll ask chat to say something, right? Or do something. And we'll see how obedient chat actually is. Now then, with that being said, I'm running the fuck away from this place. I don't feel like freaking dealing with, like, you know, minutes of parrying on end. As much fun as that is, right? Oh, you redeemed it? Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, you did. Okay. Hey, chat. If you're actually paying attention to what I'm saying, how about you go and drop a thumbs up in chat? Go for it. You know what to do. Drop a thumbs up. Do it. Prove to me you're listening and paying attention. Prove to me that you're good and obedient, chat. And maybe I'll give you some of my chicken nuggies. Sound like a fair compromise? I think it sounds fair. All right, we've got 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. All right. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hands are busy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're gooning right now. How does it feel to be called out on gooning, bro? God. Though, actually, I'm kind of surprised. Like, that area definitely doesn't seem that bad when you know how to parry. But the sheer amount of parrying you're having to do is crazy, though. Holy shit, but maybe... Ooh, wait, hang on.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Aww. Aww. I feel for him. I actually feel for him, you know? God. Oh, hey. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that that thing actually worked with the commands. Interesting. Actually, I wonder how many of those commands actually work. Oh. Oh, that's right. You just need a tomboy mommy here to smother you with her thick thighs, to smother you with her big old titties. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? I know you enough. I know how much that's what you want, right? How dare you? I'll goon for you, Yoru. You want some guy tied to the train track, boss? That sounds absolutely amazing. So why don't you go and do that? Tie him down. You know that's the right thing to do. The Nugget Girl feels for Colonel Sanders. Like, what? Also, you know what's funny? Those commands you guys are using, right, are commands that I made for YouTube, since YouTube doesn't have freaking, you know, channel points or anything like that. Fun fact for you guys. Like, legit, I wanted to, like, you know, I wish there was a better way to create interactions on YouTube, but a lot of it's not even there yet. I just wanted Okami to head pat every day. Aw. New badge? Yeah. Yeah, Sadie, that's a new badge for, like, if you, whoever gets, like, the best viewed clip gets #1. It's actually kind of a cool thing, actually. Now then, you're right. Let's go ahead and spill some ink. Fuck you, bitch. Hang on, I need to see something. Oh. That actually worked. Wait, no, that didn't work. You know what's interesting? You know what's actually interesting to me? A lot of enemies don't actually seem to have weak points. Like, is that actually a thing? Like, am I...
That's more like it.
Am I actually noticing that or something? Like, because with all of this, right? I just find this so interesting, right? Because not only do a lot of enemies not seem to have weak points, a lot of them don't. We haven't seen many. Okay, I mean, there's not as many floating enemies as I would have expected, so it's caught me a little off guard, right? So I'm wondering, where are all of the enemies that, like, have weak points? Or is it just that fucking simple? Like, surely it's not so simple. Headshots are still a good place to shoot. I mean, okay, I guess that's fair. But it feels weird to me knowing that we're going through this game and there's not as many enemies as I thought there would be that would have weak points. Also, that's a lot of paintbrushes if you think about it. Oh, hey. What is this place, actually? Oh, no. Wait. Ara.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
You say a waste of... Oh, God. Oh, no. They did it. No. Why are you saying don't? Why are you saying don't? I know, right? It reminds me of a certain game, too. Wait, what's so bad about doing this? How high up does this go? How high up does this go? How high up does this actually go? How long does this take to do? This can't be that high. Oh, God. Oh, that's actually not too bad. It doesn't look like it's that far up. The Empire State? Has anyone actually seen the top of this? Oh, God. Oh. I mean, I got... The game wants to peg me. Well, the game can wait to peg me. I gotta peg it first. I mean, the platforming isn't terrible in this... Why? Why? Why did they decide to make this a thing? Oh. A Speedo for Monaco? Are you fucking serious? You get a Speedo for Monaco. You get a Speedo for... Okay, come on. You gotta admit, the Speedo is worthwhile. Come on. Come on, the Speedo's gotta be worth it, right? It's a paintbrush. It's a paintbrush wearing a Speedo. Why wouldn't that be... Oh, God. Why wouldn't that be worth it? Immaculate drip. Exactly, see? See, it's an immaculate drip. Of course we gotta have the Speedo. That's what she would... This is actually kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of terrifying to climb up. Is that a fucking... Wait. What? Oh. How much worse does it get? I mean, the park bench. Oh. We've actually... Oh, God. I mean, we've actually made it a decent... I want to say we're doing pretty decent, okay? Would you say we're doing pretty decent? I would say we're doing pretty decent. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this is pretty tame, actually. All things considering, we're actually doing pretty good. Imagine falling. I would rather not like to imagine that. Because the jumping, like getting this high up is already terrifying. Holy fuck. How much higher? How much fucking higher? Oh. No! No! This is evil! It's still going! Wait, I'm halfway? Oh. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of interesting to see. Oh, this is intense. Oh, this is so fucking intense right now. No. No. Why did the developers? Okay, developers, I fucking hate you right now for making me do this. I feel like there's nothing over there. I feel like that is the wrong way to go, right? Oh. Oh no. That is the way to go. Oh god. Ah! No! The Speedo's not worth it. The Speedo's not fucking worth it. The Speedo's not fucking worth it. Fuck the Speedo. Fuck it. No, it's not. It's not worth it. It's fucking not worth it. No. No. You had a hard time. Yeah, no, that is, that was evil. That was evil. We were doing so well, and then it just took one fail. Just one. Oh, God. You know what? Fuck you. Oh. God, I really want the damage limiter removed now, just so I can see how much damage I actually do to each enemy, because it's kind of surprising to me, right? To be sitting here. Oh wow, he does not do much damage at all. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is weird to me. Like, playing this game, seeing their blue mage, the blue mage, it's surprising to me that it doesn't do nearly as much damage as I would think. I mean, granted, basic enemy would do basic thing, right? Ow, yeah, that's hard. That's always hard to parry, though. Fuck you. Like, correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but like, is it just me, or does it actually feel like the blue mage is actually one of the hardest ones to get to work correctly, because he does so little damage? He could just focus might. Oh, just focus might. Well, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, Jesus. Oh. That rotates him. Oh, I see. I see what it does. Oh, and that healed. Okay, cool. So he is basically what? A jack of all trades? Would that be lovely feet? Oh, God. Would that be accurate to say that he is entirely based around, like, you know, he is a jack of all trades, a master of none, Which means he can both be a really useful fighter, but also a very weak fighter at the same time, it almost feels like, right? That is at least what it feels like to me. And oh no, we're getting close to old Lumiere. This is gonna probably feel weird, right? He can be a beast. He probably can. I just gotta figure out what's the best way to do that, you know? The esoteric ruins. This seems like a kind of liminal space right here, though. Like, wonder what I actually. Oh. Oh. My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned to wander aimlessly as I've been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Aw. The wandering soul of a dead person. Aw. I may not know the answer to your question, but I do know the nature of my state. Neverons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about...
Who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Please listen, I yearn for something. For what? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff does something resonate. In hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near.
It's possible
oh
they died
no.
before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Neverons something else.
Now I'm terrified of whatever we're about to come up against. Like, I'm wondering, what is it that we're about to see on the other side of that cliff? But you know, honestly, yeah, like, he's definitely got, like, a lot going for him. I just don't know how to feel about him as a character. Or, like, with his skills, I should say. Because his skills just feel kind of... weird? If that makes sense? Let's see here. Yeah, no, his skills feel really weird to me. Like, then again, I've never been the biggest fan, right? I'm not the biggest fan of blue mages, admittedly, just because it takes such an amount of work to get them set up properly that I've never been the biggest fan of using blue mages in games in the past, right? Like, it's not terrible. It's just not my...
We'll have to go through the maze.
Oh. Just definitely not my cup of tea. But I can see why people do like blue mages. You know. Also, what the fuck? There we go. Oh. Wonder what the third one is. Blue mage run? Wait, what does that mean? What does that even freaking mean? I mean, we're using him, but... Oh. Yeah, we're using him either way. It's just that we don't really have... like, many... I guess we don't really have... Oh, God. Much going on with him, though. But yeah, I guess we could run with him, though. Oh, God. Yeah, we could totally run with him for the most part. Like, he's not bad. His skill that lowers to 1 HP is very nice to use with some Pictos.
Nice.
I guess I'll have to see what that skill does when we find it, right? Because so far, he does seem kind of limited with his abilities. Because not for nothing, he's not terrible, but he is definitely lacking in his current state. But then again, that is kind of what it's like for most blue mages. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, you're typically waiting for the right moment, right? Because you're building up those skills. And that is something that does... Yeah, blue mages are basically a slow burn at the end of the day. And I like going quick. I like going quick. I do not like... Also, what the fuck are we about to deal with here? What? 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 Huh? Oh no. What is this? Oh no. This? Actually might be pain.
Giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Bro, you do realize that not everything's about fighting, right? Like... Okay, I may have been practicing puzzles. That doesn't exactly mean I want to practice puzzles, okay? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. This is making a little bit more sense. Because we're basically opening up different paths. But the paths that we open up are entirely dependent. Okay. The only question... What exactly? Oh no, you want to use it in her brain? I mean, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to figure out what it takes to move things around. Oh. I see, because those are going in different directions. So, if I launch that, that should open up certain pathways. Okay. That actually opened us up to go this way. Oh! Oh! Hi. I just figured out...
The door closed again.
Oh.
Spooky.
I mean, I figured out the puzzle. I don't know how I figured out the puzzle, but I figured it out. We figured it out by... You know what it was? We figured it out by sheer dumb luck, okay? At least it wasn't that bad of a puzzle. It wasn't actually, honestly, yeah, no, this was actually a fairly simple puzzle, actually, like, oh. I was hoping that maybe we could jump over that, but yeah. So was that all we had to do? Was just traverse that and then we're good? I mean, wait, what do you mean don't leave? Is there something else here? I don't see anything else that'd be worthwhile here. Okay, I just got, well, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I was looking for all the shinies, right? Alright. So now, so obviously there's those puzzle pieces. I wonder what the puzzle pieces actually are for. Oh god. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the puzzle pieces are for and, like, what the reward is for doing this. Because I'm pretty sure most of the characters in this game would probably say this is a waste of time. Or at least those worried about the mission. Because why would you help people when your entire goal is to try and defeat the Paintress? You know? And thank God there's no fall damage. Alright, we got you your freaking pieces of wood. Come closer, please. Do you see it? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this failed core, so please, give me these. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Oh? A protecting heal. Heal an ally also applies shell for 10 turn. Or for 1 turn. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Interesting, so you must die? No, so you were an Envron. For what reason do you call me a Envron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I'm what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as an Envron feels right. Aww. Aww. It feels wrong to kill them, you know? It actually feels wrong to actually go out of our way to, you know, attack them. Like, why would we do that? Like, is there any benefit? Is there actually any benefit to attacking them? Or does that actually... Actually, you know what? No. I feel like if you attack them, that might affect your ending in this game, actually. Honestly, yeah, I wonder if that is what affects our ending in this game. Because that's, like, the only thing I could think of that would make sense. Because that would be way too much, you know, way too much of a coincidence, you know? The benefit is adding to the body count? Wait, what? I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but at the same time, really? Also, what the fuck? Hi, Turbocharge. How you doing, bro? What is that giant human thing that looks like it might be... Wait, why does that look like...
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere
Perfect.
used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea. We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
I'm doing good. I gotta say, I love this. I love it when I find invisible floors. What? It's not my fault they just happened to put a conveniently placed floor there, you know? It's not my fault that it's invisible and I just happened to see it. Oh. Actually, you know what? I haven't really needed any chroma catalysts because we just got so many, you know? Wait a second, what is this? Long, powerful. On applying powerful, its duration, I don't care too much about that. I do care about these. Recover 25% health on it. Ooh. Okay. We gotta fight the merchant now. We gotta fight the... Ooh. Hey, yeah. We gotta fight the merchant just to make him, you know, suffer a little bit. Alright, bro. Come on. Oh. We get to just destroy him. Oh, bro thinks he can survive me. Hi, buddy. Die. Wow. Okay, so the merchants actually have plenty of health at this point. So where they can just survive all of our attacks. Holy shit. Oh. I mean, at least on the bright side, he's not like the worst thing ever to deal with. I actually kind of like that, though. Being able to fight... Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I actually gotta say, I really do like the merchants and being able to fight them because it actually adds in a neat dynamic with them. The only thing I've got to wonder is, where do you get the item to get your weapons up to level 10? Because I haven't seen any of those items yet, because we've got our stuff at level 9. But we're not at level 10 yet with any of our weapons, other than like the ones they've been dropping. Also, what the fuck happened here? What the actual fuck happened?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
What? What? Okay.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine.
Aww.
Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right? Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have
Oh
to
no, 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 no.
Yes, sorry.
We're not about to do what I think they're about to make us do. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck me sideways and call me a whore on Sunday. Jesus Christ. They split the party up. And I haven't been doing anything to actually prep her. So this is about to suck. Let's see. After a free aim, you know what? I'll take that. Yeah, this is about to really suck. 'Cause I wasn't expecting to have to deal with this. So the fact that they are forcing me, right? The fact that they're...
Cosmic Glasses VT in the house. Time to initiate Chaos Protocol. Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, this feels weird, right? This feels weird. Also, Cosmic Glasses! Welcome, Raiders, Okami Break! Bleh. Welcome, Raiders, to the Okami Brigade. The name's your Vex, the leader of the pack, a breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid, Cosmic Glasses. What mission were you on before you got here in Atomfall? And for those of you new here, I'm your Vex, the leader of the Okami Brigade. I focus on high agency games, which tend to be a lot of ARPGs. I'm unfiltered, unhinged, and a bit of a tomboy if you couldn't tell. So please sit back and relax and enjoy yourself as we play Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which has been an actually really interesting JRPG that doesn't feel like a JRPG. Anyways, with that being said... Let's see, that does 1 moon charge to recover 20% in... Wait. On each ally? Ooh. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to take that still. That seems better. Actually, no, I'm going to go with that. There we go. Yeah, because we have not done anything for these characters. And this scares me. I'm doing good, Cosmic Glasses. How are you doing, though? Yeah, this is... Feels like I'm about to be in a struggle bus right here.
For landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, this feels wrong. On so many levels, right? Why did they... Why separate us and force us to do this? This just changes up our entire game plan, you know? Like, it's not necessarily terrible, but I won't lie, it does upset me a little bit because it forces you to do a different play style. Though, I guess for storytelling, you know, I'm okay with that, right? So it should be fine for the most part. I get to learn how to use her. At the very least, so maybe I might like her. There we go. Okay. Maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it would be, because... I think this just feels weird because we're using different, a different play style than I initially wanted to, admittedly. All right, let's see. Upgraded skills do 30% more damage. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of Doomsday time loops, so those are fun. Yeah, that's basically what it seems like. I'm also really glad that we finally got to see his, to see a new weapon for him. Hopefully he gets a lot more weapons. All right. Yeah, because honestly, he doesn't even... Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. That's so fucking funny watching him turn into that little thing. Imagine the fact that he had to take that thing's grippers. Just imagine the idea, right? Of the character just be like, you know what if I just took your fucking grippers, bro? Oh shit. God. Damn. Agile. Ooh, hang on. Do we have anything that does that? Ooh, we do. Hang on. Oh, so if we're on Agile, that actually moves us. Okay. I like that, actually. All right, so now let's see. Let's do Phantom Blade. Holy shit. I am funny in this game saying play these ones. Yeah. Okay, I can see how Cecile is actually a really useful character. Because she is absolutely about the stacking. Now that I understand how that works with the stacking of her abilities, that is
How exactly did
quite interesting.
end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
That's a good
One of
question.
the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. So much to see.
Fuck. Plot convenience? I mean, I'm kind of curious how his attack led us to be flung that far away in the first place, you know? Because, admittedly, that is kind of shocking, you know? Also, holy shit! Holy shit! I heard you didn't want to deal with your enemies anymore. Holy fuck. But yeah, no, I find it so interesting that
So, Monoko,
this is what happened.
what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier.
How did they know about what life was like before the fracture?
There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Oh shit. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gomage? These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks, but when she was young, she'd get sad thinking about morality. Or mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to her life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience, that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Interesting. So, what if the paintress... Okay. What Helios was saying earlier, saying that maybe this is all just a dream, that actually feels like it lines up a little bit now. It's starting to feel like it lines up, like... Because we're seeing, like, these spirits that have different souls and memories and everything. I'm wondering if these paintbrush characters are, like, the souls put back into bodies. Oh, God.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Yeah, I kinda got that feeling too.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Oh shit.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Wait.
Never harm her.
Wait. What is it? What? Huh?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
I am kind of curious. Cause
where do you live in Lumiere?
The momentum recalibrate. Do you see this momentum recalibrate? I can talk, I swear.
I wonder if it's still there.
Like, he's talking like he knows something about the before the fracture, right? I'm actually kind of a little bit concerned now. Because he's acting like he did exist before the fracture, and that's something that is there. They're good, yes, but spoilers, fair.
It's called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
But I'm also a little bit concerned because for him to just... Whatever they just learned, I need to know what they learned now. The fact that they're sitting there, right? and not even telling us? That is actually concerning, to just drop something like that on us and then not tell us. What is he hiding? What the fuck is he actually hiding? That is actually concerning. That he is hiding something. That's the entire point. Well, yeah, I get that he's hiding something, but I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is he's actually hiding. Because whatever he's... Oh, shit. Because whatever he's hiding is definitely concerning, right? Yeah, no, cliffhangers are absolutely a bitch. And the fact that they put a fucking cliffhanger on us is evil.
I never said there was treasure.
That is actually straight up probably one of the most evil things they could have done, is literally sit there, right? And tell us like, oh yeah, by the way, he's hiding something and it looks like there's something you need to know about him, but you don't get to know yet. That is probably one of the worst cliffhangers they could have left us on. I'm not gonna lie. Also, ooh.
Incoming.
So yeah, hopefully, I hope that... Also, hi Forever Frozen, welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro? I'm hoping that they tell us soon what it is that is going on, because like I'm seeing these massive blades. So it looks like the paintress, it wasn't just the paintress that was fighting. It almost looks like there was something else fighting here too. My only question is, what was it that they fought here? Oh shit. Because whatever they fought, I get this sneaking suspicion. Oh god.
We're a pretty good team.
Wait,
Verso?
where did he go?
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
That's a little concerning.
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
He just left us. Oh no, that means we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, no, the fact that he just disappeared in nothingness when they were fighting, oh god. Maybe he's not as good of a person as we thought he was. Because now I'm starting to wonder, what is his motivation? Like, it seemed like he wanted to help deal with the goddess, or with the freaking paintress, but now just leaving us alone. I wonder if he's wanting us to, like, maybe he actually sees Mael as a threat, actually. Because that's the only thing I could think of. Maybe? Because why else would he... Why else would he do that? It doesn't make sense to just leave her... Oh, God. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. So whatever they're going to drop on us is going to be massive, I think. Also, the fact that they are... Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. We could do this. That's one hit, or we could just do the flurry. You know, we're going to do this, because I think we could actually handle these guys. Oh, damn. Fuck. Honestly, I feel like the gradient counter is kind of broken, actually. Just because, like, when I see the gradient counter, right? It doesn't matter if you actually fucked up all of your other your other parries, right? It's the fact, right? That you get to just do so much damage with your gradient attack, right? It almost makes me wonder why make it to where, like, you either have to parry everything to do damage or just have something like that in particular? That feels, I don't know, it feels a little awkward, you know? To be sitting there with a gradient attack such as that, or with a gradient parry. Honestly, the gradient parry just feels a little bit too overpowered, if I'm being completely honest. The gradient power does feel like the kind of thing that they should not be giving you, like, or correction, you know what it is? The gradient attack feels like the kind of thing that should have been, like, have a way more narrow of a window, right? Given that it not only gives a crap ton of damage output, right? But it just makes everything way too easy if you think about it, you know? Oh, shit. And nope. Because, like, think about that. Like, look at that. Like, guaranteed damage. Also, by the way, Wolf King, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Like, guys, correct me if I'm wrong on this. Would you guys agree that the gradient parry is a little bit too powerful? Because to me, the gradient attack feels way too strong for what it is, you know?
This mana's intact.
Oh. Huh. Honestly? Yeah, it definitely, that's the thing, no, not that much, their skill's way more overpowered. Really? I mean, but it's the fact that the gradient parry does as much as it does, right?
Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh.
I know this place.
Wait a second. Wait. This is the manor that we've been going inside of. This is the manor we were going inside of. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Holy shit.
Mate. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Wait. That was all. I mean, that's actually. I mean, that's a pretty big revelation because, you know, that means he could be against us and he could betray us at any time, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Christ. I mean... Okay. Okay, bro. I see you. This actually... Ooh, this song. The music goes so strong here. Holy shit. I love this, actually. Okay. Parrying his attacks are kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Those are actually kind of hard. Holy shit, though. Actually, he's not that bad of a fight if you think about it. He's actually pretty decent, actually, you know? All things considering, he takes a lot of damage. It's not hard, you just have to get... Fuck you, Satan. Fuck you, bro. Why? Why do you torture me so, huh? Petals start to gather around him. Oh. I don't think I want to learn what those petals do.
Should be fighting by my side.
What the fuck?
Didn't really need it.
You can't escape. I'm ready.
Oh shit. Fuck you, bitch! Holy shit. God damn. Wait. Oh, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Shit.
Ready to parry. On me.
Jesus! Well, the fact that we don't even have our other party members is kind of weird. It's kind of weird the way he just destroyed us. Like, god damn. I know, we were so close. If it wasn't for that, right? If it wasn't for that, I think we would have been fine. It's just the fact that, you know, that even happened in the first place. God, he hits like a motherfucking truck. Okay, you know what, motherfucker? You know what? No. We're not letting you get that away. Get that whole get. Oh shit. I have to say, parrying him is so weird because of how he is so fucking flashy with his attacks, right? It's kind of insane to think about how freaking flashy he wants to be. Like, why? Who freaking needs that kind of flashiness, you know? Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think healing her up, keeping our damage out, you know, our freaking, you know, DPS going. Oh, shit. Is probably going to be for the best, actually. Yeah, because look at that. There we go. And fuck you. Fuck you. And especially fuck you. Oh, no.
Just disappointed.
Why are you disappointed, bro? Okay. So all I need to do... Yeah, if I just mark him... Oh, those things have a lot of... Oh. Well, you see, the funny thing about that, right, bro, is I've got this. That's disappointing. That was actually disappointing, you know? I thought that gradient attack would do so much more.
You should be fighting by my side.
What the fuck? That's a two-hit combo? That's a fucking two-hit combo!
Ready to evade.
That's a two-hit combo! What the fuck? And then he heals, of course. And we don't have our party members because he just vanished them? Holy shit. I mean, okay, this fight, it feels like if you only have one party member, you're kind of... Yeah, you're absolutely fucked. If he gets rid of both of your party members, you are... What the... Yeah, if he gets rid of two of your party members, this fight becomes impossible because you need to have all three party members going. I think the only thing that's awkward, you know what they should have done, right? let's say you needed to, what if they gave you the ability to change up your party members' equipment beforehand? Because you don't even have the ability to do anything about your party members' equipment. You don't have any, like, I mean, we could have actually, right? Time to get good at pairing? Well, you know what? Maybe. I mean, I've been pretty good about pairing. Don't you guys think I've been pretty good about pairing so far? At least I think so. I think my biggest mistake, honestly, has been relying on that gradient charges, because it doesn't seem like it works. It doesn't seem like it's been working nearly as well as I would have liked it to have, you know? Because I'm just noticing, right? Like, because, like, if you notice... Yeah, no, it's weird. You did amazing. Exactly. I think what's weird... Oh. Yeah, I think all that I could say, really, about this that makes it so... weird... is just the way that his attacks are timed does admittedly make his attacks feel weird. If that makes sense, right? Skill issue? It's not a skill issue! It's anything but a skill issue! But yeah, the gradient charges, why do the gradient charges not do nearly as much damage as I would expect them to, right? Like, I think that's the only thing I would prefer, is that gradient charges did more, right? You don't think so? I mean, also, holy shit. Yeah, like, because if we could get to the point where he's marked... There we go. Yeah, that's like the only thing I think I need to worry about. And then I'm just gonna skip her turn. Yeah, there we go. Weren't you just complaining about them doing so much? Well, no. The gradient charges... Maybe it's just like weak against bosses, I want to say? Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, like, that's what I am definitely noticing that in particular. Oh, shit. There we go. You see, he can't heal if I stop him from healing. Just get good at parrying, right? Just get good at parrying. Oh shit, now he's pissed. Okay, he's pissed. He's pissed. What? What the fuck?
Everyone all right?
Oh no!
Noko's broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
What? Kind of hard to accept who you are if you don't know who you are.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Wait, I just noticed this is in 4x3 now. Huh?
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Aw. Huh? Huh? I've got so many questions. I have so many goddamn fucking questions now.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
What the fuck?
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return.
Oh no.
It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
I would love to know who. Oh.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Jesus.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I don't think he's drunk enough for that. Here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. In my opinion, right? In my opinion, I think for someone like him, talking about your father and your family isn't exactly important to the mission. What does it do to tell you, right? What does it actually tell you? And I did see that. We'll read it in a second. But what does it actually tell you, right? Knowing about the fact that he's related to his father. That doesn't seem like anything that's actually worth worrying about, right? That's at least what my thought is because realistically speaking, right, there's nothing that could tell me of a good reason to talk about that. So, you know, nothing good. Exactly. That he's related and she might distrust him purely. Exactly. So why would he tell? There's no reason to tell, given that that's the conditions he was under, right? So I get it. I absolutely get why he wouldn't want to tell anyone what he was dealing with. I mean, yeah, any intel's valuable just in case, but at the same time, from a storytelling perspective, you don't want to tell your the party member, right? You don't want to tell your party, like, oh, this is actually who this is, right? Like, realistically, I don't think I would want people to know, like, who that girl is yet, at least from a story perspective, because it's gonna mean a lot, I think, when we get to that point, right? Just like how Mael and, like, what identity that they are trying to say that she has needs to be kept a secret for right now, so as to keep it, you know, keep us on the edge of our seat until we learn. Because, yeah, I agree. There's a good chance, right? There's a very good chance that she is the paintress. Like, I agree that there does seem to be a lot of points leaning in that particular direction. Except in part of they knew his part of, yeah, that is true, right? Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. But yeah, like, in all honesty, though, I do think, as far as things are concerned, yeah, there was no need for him to tell them anything of what was actually going on, right? Because, realistically speaking, it wasn't going to do the party any good to know what was going on, right? That's at least where I stand with his stance on that. It's not a great stance, right? It's definitely not the best stance. Holy fucking shit! Oh! Holy shit! Okay, you guys didn't hear that? But there was a thunder that was so fucking loud it shook the apartment, okay? There was thunder so fucking loud it shook the goddamn fucking apartment, okay? Holy shit! I'm awake. I'm awake! God damn! I'm awake! Hi! God. Way to wake me up. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That was legit terrifying. Not gonna lie. I was not expecting that to happen so quickly, right? Actually, ooh, base attack has 1 extra hit or more AP on parry. Honestly, that. Holy shit, though. That scared the ever-living crap out of me. Oh. Well, oh, that kind of story is the best to sleep in, is it though? Yeah, I'm awake, but no, that is not the kind of, you know, explosion I like to hear outside.
I know.
Aww.
I'm ready. When the time is right.
I do want to spend time with Monaco. I just shot myself. I mean, doesn't smell like it.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Wait, he got cut in half?
The mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now?
Holy shit. Better than lightning hitting a tree right next to your house because it falls a tree. I mean, that's fair.
Mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh dear lord.
It turns out, living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you, challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Wait, is SK really the most powerful creature in the world?
Good times. Oh, I remember.
That's so it, because if he is, wouldn't that mean that SK is more powerful than the Paintress? We could have what exactly it would be extremely. I mean, how would he heal though? How would his body heal? Yeah, and the most lazy. So, what's stopping SK from like breaking down the barrier?
Ready for the Axons?
Like, that's what it seems like legit. That would be the best way, right? Ursa joins me. Aww. Aww.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
But why?
He'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring.
He doesn't want to? Wait. I wonder if they're powered by, like, the Paintress's powers, and by killing her, that would actually, you know, unalive all of them.
So they're like little rock expeditioners.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
Wait, what do you mean the favorite doll? I mean, that's a good point.
Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. Like, Jesus, yeah.
Reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time?
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Comparing him to the backside of an owl, Jesus Christ.
Cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Aww.
Giving shape to my feelings.
God, I just love how, like, realistic these depiction of these characters are, you know? Hang on, do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine.
Okay, deal.
Oh, thank you, Easy Butcher. I worked really hard on it. How you doing today, bro?
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Aw. I wonder what the max relationship level actually is for each of the characters, you know? Versus not your favorite character just for how he said comparing Minoko to the backside of an owl. I mean, honestly, it's perfect if you think about it. You spend time with Luna. Yeah, honestly, I love how down-to-earth these characters are. It's just such a great way, right? To put these people together. Esky was your favorite character from the second he said his arch-nemesis was Principal. I mean, fair. But yeah, honestly, no.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
That's a good question.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like
oh.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
That's actually really interesting. That is... Okay, guys. This is skippable, right? This is optional dialogue, right? For those that have played this game... Here's what's up regarding the lore of my model. It looks like you have a robotic arm. Does it ever experience something called phantom limb pain? No. The right act is so good, you're right. Exactly. But here's the thing, though. I think it's interesting, because for those of you guys who played this game, this is definitely seems like it's an optional thing you could have missed, right? And if you missed this, okay, if you missed that, that's a crucial detail. That, because like they said that the expeditions were all sent out to investigate the monolith. He just literally told us that the original investigations were, it was literally those, that whole monolith thing, they were doing search and rescue before the fracture, and then the fracture happened, they were doing search and rescue to fix things. So they didn't even know about the Paintress.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
So, yeah, no, like, that is actually really important to the story. And the fact that it's optional, holy shit. How much shit do I miss in games? How much freaking shit do I miss in games? What the fuck?
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
She's got a point, though.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
His hair?
What? Personal?
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me.
Oh my fucking god.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21.
Aww.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but one of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
God. That's insane, though. Like, when you think about it, you know, he is kind of vain. The fact that he doesn't want to have white hair, okay? He is kind of vain. Wait, why is he mad?
Stinking mad.
Why?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy.
God, the amount of time you're spending talking to him here, you know? Stares intensely at his armband. Oh?
That armband looks nice.
Yeah. What's up with you?
What?
You want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
What do you call those things sticking out of his body then? Those are clearly arms.
True. Anyway, I want a headband.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
You're gonna need so much cloth.
So?
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Come on, I need to see it. I need to see him having something. Aww.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this.
I love that. I actually love that. That's actually adorable. That is actually kind of cool, you know? Askew is really his best boy, you know? That is so nice. That he actually gets to have the armband on him and everything, you know? Hang on. Let's get us to write in the journal here. Now he's in the team officially. Exactly. His ability is Ice Face. Wait, what? No, I don't get it. Wait, what? Oh. She spent some time writing in his journal. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentice will read this journal someday. Aw. Aw. Alright, let's check up on the others now.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Oh?
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustave always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Wow. God, this party is coming together. And so now we gotta defeat 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Oh god. Why do I feel like getting to the Paintress isn't even gonna be the end? Right? I feel like, you know, I actually feel like something is going to happen. Ooh. Swim through coral reefs? Expedition escape. Askew can now take you to the continent from any expedition. Like, oh! We finally got that. Also, I want to see one last thing, right? Expedition 56.
Lizette, 56th.
Wait, no, was it?
In my youth, I mistook. Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken
No,
bodies,
it was, what was it, 58?
the true size of the monolith, I feel.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except clearly, something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice.
Yes, my arm is waterproof. Someone has to, you know, when you're using 2 fingers, you know, downstairs, it's gotta be waterproof, you know? Maybe sometimes 3. Anyways, wow. So basically, it literally, what that sounds like is that they've had plans, but they didn't really know what to do? Oh, Jesus. We know you used all this. I do not. Oh, God. That is actually terrifying. What the fuck? Wait, those masks look like the thing that his father was using, right?
Let us get wet.
Wait, what if his... Hang on, what if his father actually conquered him, you know? Why does it remind you of Silent Hill? Yeah, no, I know, right? But that is crazy, you know? Oh, shit.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
Yeah.
Infinite sea of them.
Yeah, those are faces. Which, not gonna lie, those faces are kind of scary. This place is creepy. I mean, again, it's hauntingly beautiful. Like, the stonework and everything here.
Singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Yeah, you could say that again. Going back to the super boss after the first Axon. Wait, what? Are you even able to defeat the first super boss after making it to the Axon? That doesn't even sound feasible, if I'm being honest. Like, isn't that supposed to be like a... That's supposed to be like, you know, like in-game type of deal, you know? Oh, shit. What? I see.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
What? Oh, no. Are we in the horror section of this game?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Okay, then. Wait a second. We have found the best expedition. We have found Expedition 69. Woo woo! We found Expedition 69, guys. We found the best. We found the best expedition. We found it. We have reached the peak expedition. Holy shit. I can't believe. Oh no. Oh no, what has he got? Let's see. You know what? We got a lot of these. But then again, healing should receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Interesting. Alright, you know what? You know what? This thing's gonna go down anyways. We need an RR? What do you mean we need an RR? I mean, I guess you got a point there, but still. Bye-bye. Come on. Oh, come on. I mean, at least that worked, but still. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. That did a little bit more damage than I wanted it to do. I think I'm gonna heal real quick. God, I freaking hate these. I really hate the how slow they move. It is like the worst movement ever, you know? All right, here we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, only 2,000? Really? Like, it's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. If anything, it's just awkward, you know? Because it just moves in a really slow and methodical... I guess it is methodical, but yeah. The delayed attacks are definitely the worst. 60 is better in the game. Wait, why? But why the... Ooh. Damn. On turn, start game 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell. Ooh. That's interesting. I kind of just want to collect all of them just because I can. Oh man, you actually don't even get to sell things, so kind of makes me sad that there is no sell option, you know? Shield is strong. I mean, you got... Okay, you know what? Even though I'm not even using her, admittedly, you do have a point. Shield would be actually kind of useful. You do have a really good point there, actually. But no, here's the thing, right? I haven't really been using her, because the ability to have a healer, an attacker, and just an all-arounder, though, to be fair... God damn it. To be fair... Hang on. Let me try something real quick. Let me do, like, the all-girls party, because I get the feeling that having an all-girls party is actually going to be really, really useful. You did an RR command, did you? Oh, well. Arara. Blue mage must stay in party. Fuck. God damn it. Why? Come on! Okay, fine. Fine, you get blue mage in the party. Technically, the blue mage is already in the party. I could be technical. Oh. This? To collect feet? Okay, okay, fine. We'll go and collect feet. Ooh, ooh, oh no. Oh, this is bad. Because I don't even get the chance to use any of my abilities, really. So I'm going to have to just... Yeah, that's all I'm going to have to do. That's all I can do. So then I guess... Yeah, because that's all I really can do, I guess. Because... Oh. Damn, I don't even have the ability... There we go. I mean, at least at the... Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck.
Your turn to shine.
You know, at least... You know, I know that someone was making a comment, right? Also, hello, King Clutch. How you doing, bro? Like, yeah, I remember that someone was making the comment earlier today saying that the timing was off with the animations. It does still seem like to me that the timing is pretty damn on point, all things considering, right? It is definitely on point for sure. Oh, is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health. Oh, oh shit. Okay, okay. Let's see. Highlight damage consumes foretell to deal 200% more damage. Yeah, no, because I want to actually get the foretell put on that one at the very least to see what happens. But yeah, like, honestly, from what I'm just seeing here, right, guys? Oh, shit. Oh. It... Can't counterattack if I just defeat you. You can't counterattack if I just destroy you. But no, in all honesty, right? In all honesty, I think it's interesting, to say the least, because, the whole countering thing, I think... Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? But no, I find it so interesting, right? Because there's not actually much going on with like, you know, with the countering, or that. Hang on, what am I freaking trying to say? What am I trying to say? Oh shit. Hang on. I was trying to say something like inspiring. Oh no. Oh no, they're all floaters. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Cue the inspirational speech. I was saying something with countering, and then I lost my train of freaking thought. And I wish I could tell you what that train of thought was. Because, unfortunately, I have lost said train of thought. Unfortunately. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna heal her up. You choo-choo too hard? I think I kinda did, yeah. I think I kinda did choo-choo a little bit too hard.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
There we go. Holy fuck! Oh shit. Wait, so yeah, no, Minoko has an ability that only ignores shields but deals bonus damage to become of them. Yeah, that was okay. So the thing is, I'm not worried about necessarily about I mean, I guess that does help, but yeah. And there was no I mean, do you blame me though? I think it's my fault she lost the words into the redeems. I think it might have been. I think it might have accidentally been. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. There we go. But yeah, no, like, what was I saying? I was saying something, right. The counters. Because someone was saying earlier in the beginning of the stream that the counters did not line up with the animations. And I still am finding it that timing with the animations is actually the way to go with the counters. So I am wondering if it was the hardware at the end of the day, right? Because it's the only thing that makes any kind of logical sense to me. Given the state of things, and oh my god, what the fuck is that? He who cannot fight fate behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadow his temper fades. What am I a mask but of... Oh? What? I feel like I should be concerned. Yeah, I'm definitely concerned about whatever the fuck is in front of me right now. Cause, you know, something about enemies here. Oh shit. Wait, he broke through my shield. He ignored my freaking shield that I had on. Or at least I thought I had a shield on. I guess I didn't, but still though. Holy shit, these guys hit hard. Actually, wait, I could just do this. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, don't mind me. I'm gonna be cooked, but yell. My tomboy fox. I'm not a fox! I'm a freaking wolf! Do you see me? Hang on. No. I am a wolf. Get it right. Get it right. Also, fuck. Damn it. I need to fix up the freaking toggles again. Fuck. Damn it. I really need to fix the whole camera thing. Because if I'm going to be using the freaking green screen, you know, I got to do it right. Ah! Look. I wasn't expecting... Okay, I actually probably should revive her at the very least. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, the timing on that gradient counter is so ridiculously generous. It takes another turn? What the fuck? What? You know, I don't like this. Okay, that was awkward because I couldn't even see what was happening. Yeah, if you notice, right? If you notice, that freaking counterattack is so goddamn freaking overpowered. But also, yeah, that whole thing with the gradient counter, I'm not gonna lie, I actually feel dirty using that, right? And I only feel dirty, oh shit. Yeah, I only feel dirty using that particular counterattack because it might as well have like half of the freaking attack itself. Might as well just straight up be the entirety, right, of the attack itself. So it's way too generous. It is way too fucking generous, in my opinion. That it shouldn't even be allowed, if you ask me, you know, for a parry. Time for you to get sleep. All right, Sata, please sleep well. Hey, Mons that are currently on duty. You guys are in charge, okay? Also, I see that there was a message left in the mod chat. Let me look at that real quick. Hang on. Gotcha. Yeah, no, but honestly, though, that's the thing is, I do feel like the gradient...
That was the Axon.
Oh.
Destroying these masks seems...
Oh. Wait, am I doing the right thing right now? Are we doing the right thing going after each of those masks?
Then let's keep doing that.
Something feels wrong about doing this, you know? It feels extremely wrong taking these masks down because the Axion, maybe it is a trap. I don't know, but this feels kind of wrong to be attacking them. Oh no, this one looks like it's Joy, though. What? Wait. What just happened? Did it just... Oh, it just ate us. Okay, I was wondering what was going on there. But yeah, like, honestly... I am kind of surprised, because for an RPG... I'm not gonna lie, for an RPG, this game is surprisingly... easy? In the way that... In my opinion, it almost feels like... It shouldn't be, you know? That's the thing, right? Ooh, Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, in my opinion, like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that it is required for some attacks to deal with that, I would almost, you know, argue against using it because it's too generous, right? It is way too generous for what it's worth, and I honestly I cannot get over enough of how guilty I feel using a parry, because here's the thing, right?
On the surface, at least.
A parry like that, right? What that's meant to be, a parry is supposed to be something that's like you defending at the last possible moment, right? And yet that parry is the entire attack, so it's more of like, it's just free damage, I guess? That just, it just feels wrong at the end of the day, you know? It does, and we're playing on normal difficulty. I don't want to necessarily make the difficulty go up higher, you know? Because I am effectively enjoying my... What? What? I am effectively enjoying myself more or less, you know, with this. I just find it so weird, you know. If you were stuck in this world, what weapons would you personally use to survive? Food and shelter is not an issue. Given the... God, that's actually a difficult question, because given the time period that we're in, we don't... Also, is that a fucking eyeball? Oh my god, that's a fucking eyeball. But no, given the time period that we're in here, in France, right? I probably would want something that does a lot of, like, not necessarily a sharp weapon. I probably would go with something like, you know, a flail or a morning star or something. Or a spear. Because these things are so... A lot of them look like they are made out of stone. I want something blunt that can actually hit, you know, just damage that stone. Or I would want to have like a spear so I could specifically hit those weak points and keep the range, right? See, in which he could not grasp, longing to share those with his loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Oh. Joy. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Or an axe, yeah. Like axe, mace, stuff like that. Definitely. Because without that, it would just be way too... In my opinion, it would be way too difficult, right? Because there's just too many enemies that are... Oh, God. Yeah, there's way too many enemies that just have way too much range and damage. So keeping a safe distance would be the strategy. If we're being completely honest, right? Oh.
Your turn to shine.
Jesus. Oh, really now? The fact that it's able to heal itself is kind of insane. Like, I get it. Oh, but at least, I mean, I guess if we were able... I'm gonna guess there's probably an ability somewhere, right? That allows us to apply, shit. You know, I feel like there is an ability somewhere here that does allow us to apply inverted. Oh, God. Well, that was fucked. You know, something about dying by getting healed is kind of sad, you know? Yeah, look at that. I pressed that button so fast. Jesus. Also, it's... Oh. Fuck you, bro. Seriously? Seriously, you're gonna... Oh, no. The fact, though, that it literally just went for the throat like that is kind of insane. Oh, shit. And... boop. Arrows for distance? Well, yeah, but what if you run out of arrows, right? Like, arrows could be a good weapon, but I don't necessarily think arrows would be that great of a weapon, honestly. I think arrows might be a terrible option, actually. Because if they hit their target, sure, that could help. But I also get the feeling that arrows would also be kind of weak. Just because a lot of it would bounce off. Unless, of course, right? Oh. The only thing I could think of is maybe arrows don't necessarily bounce off. But that could be because of, like, maybe it's like a magic-based system or something. I'm not entirely sure, right? What if the tip explodes on impact? Exactly. Like, that's the thing. I don't think we understand enough about how weapons in this game
definitely
works.
I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
I mean, yeah, it does kind of feel off. Almost like we're strengthening him, maybe? But yeah, no, like, honestly, I don't think we know enough. Because, like, I know, like, the swords, we summon them with magic effectively, right? But there's nothing that tells us, like, how our projectiles work. Is it magic? Because if so, do arrows actually count? Because we do basically effectively have, like, one of the characters literally has a gun, right? So it does make me wonder a little bit how and if that works. They did have guns, don't they have? Yeah, Gustav does have guns. That's exactly what I'm bringing up, right? Is that the way weapons work in this game is, at least in my opinion, it's a little hard to tell. Like, oh wait, hang on. I want to see. Does shooting him in the eye do anything, right? Hang on. Shooting him in the eye actually worked. Holy shit, I was joking about that. But yeah, no, like that's honestly the thing is we need to know. Holy shit. That thing did so many freaking attacks. Yeah, I can see that he's kind of angry now, which is kind of, you know, spoopy. Shit.
Careful now.
Damn it. Yeah, that's the thing is if it actually is magic based, right? If it is magic based, then that makes a lot of sense. But because we don't actually, that's the thing, right? We don't actually know if it is magic based or not, right? That's why I feel so confused and conflicted, because there's been effectively nothing, right, to tell us how these weapons actually work and what the damage is actually being done. What'd you miss? We just found ourselves dealing with an Axon, you know? So, fingers crossed it doesn't kick our ass, you know? Oh, wait. Expedition 39. Interesting. Expedition 39 made its way all the way out here. But yeah.
I know they're Nevrons, but
that's like the only thing I could really...
Can't help but feel for them.
I know, right?
But tremendously fatal impulse.
That is honestly the only thing I could really think about, though, in all honesty. Need some algae, that's fair. Could swords do different damage since there's somewhat magic? Exactly. That's the thing. Is I actually feel like the only thing we're not really getting explained is how the actual magic system in this world actually works. And also, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's a oh, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, because I guarantee you, yeah, no, it literally... That's evil. That's evil. The fact that they give us an enemy in which we can do nothing. Absolutely nothing about it. We can't even attack it with physical attacks. We are literally forced to freaking counterattack. To actually... That is just... I'm sorry, that is pure evil. That is pure evil. Like, I'm glad that they're at least, you know... I'm glad that they're at least, you know, giving us some way to deal with him. But... Oh, shit. It's definitely weird that they decided to give us a floating enemy, like, because that actually does change it up, because that means, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, because that actually, what that means is that effectively nothing... Oh, shit. Come on. Can we not? That effectively means that the only way to deal with him is to do attacks properly, right? Which means we're not actually going to be able to abuse, like, you know, Mael's freaking abilities, because Mael is just... Oh my god. Mael is just way too strong otherwise, and so we effectively are trapped, unable to actually do anything but take our sweet-ass time with this enemy. Hang on. But thankfully, we do enough damage like that we can actually take care of it. So, not the end of the world, but it does definitely make the boss fights more interesting. That one was definitely interesting because it actually forced me to play differently. Damn. Some physical attacks can get through to hit the flyers, but you gotta get lucky. Exactly. That's the thing, right? It's the fact that you've got to get lucky. Ooh. That's the thing, right? Is you have to get lucky. Hang on, let's see. So parry increases the bestial wheel, taking damage resets it. You know, I still like that one more than that. But yeah, you're right. That's the thing I was noticing, is that you know, it takes a lot to even get through at that point. So realistically, if that's what it takes, you're better off using ranged attacks.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
But
let's answer this thing's invitation.
there's another question I have. For those that use magic in this, right? Why does the magic count as a physical attack and not a ranged attack? Because it doesn't make as much sense to me, given that, you know, if you use a ranged attack, right, that's magic, like how they could use, like, they could shoot fire and everything, you would think that would actually do more, that would actually be effective, but it's not. It still dodges it. So, what's the logic there? Oh, hey, it's the Fading Man. I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. This place, this accident, they're all part of his story. Oh. How much you want to bet the accent is an actual person that used to live, you know? Like, something about this just feels wrong. Like, I don't know what it is, but something doesn't feel right.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
'Cause why? That's all I can ask is why? Like, maybe the paintress, the only thing the paintress can do is save the souls of people by putting them in paintbrushes and things, like these accents. So it makes me wonder if that's what's going on. It's the only way to save the human race. That's the only thing I could think of realistically. And here we go, yeah. Because sometimes a lie hurts less than the truth. That is true, yeah. Because look, what if you found out you were all paintings? I think that's like, that's a big thing here, you know? Oh, fuck. Sleep well, Argon. And stay safe on those missions out there. Holy shit. Wait, those masks. What are those masks? Are the faces of others?
I think you pissed him off.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, they look like death masks, sure, but what if those masks, like, because we've been seeing those spirits that have been wandering around, right? What if those masks are exactly that, right? That, like, that would actually make so much sense if that's actually the case, you know? A mask emerges from the mirror. Oh, geez, because that would make... Oh, God. Holy shit! This thing is colossal. God fucking damn.
A bit of violence, yes.
I mean, yes, violence is definitely a thing, but... Oh.
It's locked on you.
The anxiety mask? Holy shit. Jesus.
Careful now.
I'm gonna be honest. This angle with parrying is kind of difficult. You know? Like... What the fuck? Yeah, no, like this? Oh. Wait. We weren't able to put fire on him. That's interesting. Tries to build shields with the peace mask. Oh no.
Energized.
Shifting now.
Getting spicy.
This is actually terrifying, right? Just because of how much damage. Oh no, and we were actually... Oh no, but we were inverted, so she died. Oh no. Oh fuck. And we don't have a way to get ourselves back into the Virtuoso stance. Because we can't put fire on it. Shit. Yeah, that's not exactly peaceful if you think about it, you know? Yeah, that is definitely the exact opposite of peaceful. Oh god, and now we're back on the determination. You could have Virtuoso with the gradient attack. Oh, you got a point. You got a point. Hang on. I didn't even think about that, actually. I didn't even think about how effective that would actually be to get it back on. Yeah, there we go. But now it's got 2 turns. Oh god, what is it gonna do now? Oh.
I'd love a dance.
The doubt mask? Oh shit. Yeah, parrying a lot of these attacks are so weird, if I'm being honest. Because they just come in, like, the weirdest ways, you know? And yeah, we are basically trying to attack a mirror. Oh, shit. We could send... You know what? I'm gonna send in the reserve team. Oh, that's such a cool message. The last of the Expedition 33 stands, you know, stands. That's actually kind of cool. Hang on. Yeah, this is definitely on that list of holy fucking shit with the amount of damage this thing does. And it's going well, Spartanico. How you doing? Okay, let's do this. God. Yeah, no, this thing is weird because the attacks, you don't have a physical... For most of the attacks, you don't really have a physical view of what the attack is actually doing, right? Which admittedly makes it a little on the difficult side to actually, you know, parry and everything. Ooh, what you excited for though, Spartan? Like, that is the thing, is that those attacks are crazy to try and deal with. It's not like terrible. It does leave us kind of defenseless, though, if we're not careful, right? Also, hello, Falcor. How you doing, bro? I think honestly, that's all it is, right? It's just adding on so much. It is taking it forward more birthday. Well, happy birthday. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking of here. This is just a really insane fight. It's cool as fuck. Kind of scared if there's gonna be anything else coming our way that I'm not prepared for. I'm not gonna lie. I am actually terrified, right? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the voice. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, trying to parry that one's really hard. Just because there's not much that I can really tell, if that makes sense. Ooh, to deal additional damage, or we could do that, but we're not... You know what? There we go. Hi, Hexion. How you doing? I mean, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be able to defeat it this time. It's just knowing the right timing for things, right? Because if you notice, I'm kind of... I am kind of fucking up the parrying a little bit, but it's like so weird because of how zoomed out it all is. Okay. Okay, we need to heal our freaking damager because that is going to die. We are going to die if we do not. Right? Tries to build shields with a peace mask. Gotcha. Hunger, more grilled cheese. Wait, why? Holy shit. Okay, so every time it attacks us, it builds up shields. Gotcha. That's actually kind of curious to see that, you know? Hang on, and then here we go. Holy shit. Come on, come on, it's so close. It's so fucking close. Just let me have this, please. So, hi, Maru. How you doing? Okay, the mask vanishes. What are we getting? We're getting... Oh, no. We're getting the doubt. Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. Holy shit. And fuck you, bitch.
Here's your card.
Really? Really? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Really? Oh shit. What?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, shit. You know, this is the kind of thing, I do not like. I did not consent to dying today. This is, oh shit. Calls the masks of emotion. Nothing happens. Okay, thing. Holy shit. You know, when someone told me that this is, like, if someone told me this is what I had to deal with, I think I would be crying. I think I would actually be crying. You know? I'm kind of sad that literally does, like, next to no damage, though. Like, that actually does make me sad knowing that it really does do, like, next to no damage. And so as a result, what exactly is the point of the gradient charges and it doesn't? When it doesn't even do much, you know? I think that's just the thing that upsets me about the gradient charges. It's like next to no damage, you know? Ooh, medium dark damage to all enemies. Ooh. Or... oh. You know what? You know what? I like the idea of this here. That is doing so much, though, void damage. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, bro. Oh, no. He's putting on a shield, isn't he? Is he putting a shield on? That's a lot of shields. Sir? Sir, that is a lot of shields. I am, shit. Yeah, no, that is a, not a happy amount of shields. You can stronger gradient attacks as the level relation. So, but that's the thing, right? Why is it that your gradient attacks, though? That's the thing I think that's bugging me. Is that his gradient attack, it's the fact that I think it's just the fact that the gradient attack does so little on its own, right? I think that's all it really is to me. If it wasn't for that, I think I would be fine, you know? All four tell to deal additional damage, or... yeah, we're gonna go for this. Isn't it more so his attacking you, avoiding taking damage to his counter? I mean, true. That is a good point, though. But I don't know if we actually have the one that actually goes through the shields, though, at the moment. I think that's the only thing realistically, right? Also, Jesus. Because do you think that the Shinigami Tensei and the spinoff should adapt this system? Honestly, yeah. I actually do think they should, honestly. Until damage is ooh, that could actually be really useful. To destroy.
We did it.
No, wait. We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Holy shit.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Dear God. That was intense. That whole fight was so intense. Like, Jesus.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw. It was. Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Something doesn't seem right, because why is she seeing him so much? There's more? What do you mean there's freaking more? No! No, I fucking refuse! I refuse! I fucking refuse! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Alright, I know we don't have anything. Ooh, wait. Oh, we have items. Oh, we have items. Oh, we can upgrade her weapon to do most. Holy shit. In Virtuoso states, every burn applied is doubled. Burdens deal doubled it. Ooh. Okay, I feel better now. Okay, what weapon are we using? We're using this right here. What does this do? Switch to S ring on break. No. As neat as that sounds, I can't justify it. Because it just doesn't feel like it would do enough, if that makes sense, right? It does not feel like it does enough. However... There we go. Jesus, we did so well, though. You're right. You are absolutely right. That was insane, if I'm being completely honest. And I think, honestly, with that fight being done, you know, I think, oh shit. You know, I think I need to fix that. I think I need to really, oh shit. No, I really need to fix that whole thing with Wardo where like, the whole thing with the background. Here we go. Fixed for the most part. Oh shit. Environment. Turn off the post-processing. There we go. There we go. Anyways, though, with that, hang on. With that being said, honestly, though, did I break it in? No, I didn't. I think that is actually probably the perfect endpoint, in my opinion, for this. Because, honestly, I don't think we could go much further right now without it taking, like, another, like, hour or two. So, I think, and I am admittedly getting hungry. So, I think this is actually, right? In my opinion, I do think this is probably perfect stopping point for today, and we're gonna keep going tomorrow and with more expedition tomorrow. Wait, well, of course, and also though you can't extend the stream if it's in like the last 10 minutes, right? So let's see, who are we gonna go after? You know what, we haven't rated them in a minute, so I think we're gonna go after Frosted, if I can freaking type their name. There we go. It has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys today. If you guys have had a lot of fun, please make sure you join that Discord where you get to stay up to date as well as be a part of the weekly community nights as well as get to know other people, I'm tending to hang out there almost every night, usually after I eat dinner and everything. But yeah, if you want to hang out, you know where to go. But of course, make sure you go ahead and copy that raid message right there so we can give him the best raid possible. If I could even copy it, holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ! Ah! Hang on. There we go. So, make sure you copy that raid message so we can give him the best raid possible. Until tomorrow when we continue our expedition, I have been leader of the Okami Brigade, signing off. Where did I go? I was about to say, where the fuck did I go? Anyways, it has been a pleasure. And also, by the way, don't forget, if you need nightmares, some worms have teeth. So, if you ever need to know about that, yeah, some worms have teeth. Enjoy! Now I just have to wait for the timer to let me hit the raid now button. Okay, you know what? Here. Anyways. Bye-bye! Oh, me.
Because I assure you.